Takes the stage, Phoenix rising high. He's the hero of the age. Final Fantasy dreams battle through the night. Master of his realm, shining bright in the fight. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade in hand, reaching for the Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jump and blast, he's got the moves. Every quest he takes, he's got nothing to lose. Phoenix ascends, we're flying. For the sky, death looks taking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. From pixel fights to epic tales, his channel's
All right, guys, is that better? It looks like we are up and running. The Y2K bug. Sorry about that. We were having technical issues where the microphone was on, but it just was not registering any audio. That was very strange. So we had to turn it up, and I was debating if I needed to drop OBS entirely and relaunch it, but I think that would have dropped the stream. All right, sorry about that, guys. As I was saying, welcome to another JRPG Friday, and welcome to what is likely our finale stream. Thank you for everyone that's been hanging out with me over the past 5 weeks. And this actually today marks the 1 month anniversary of the channel. Oh, excellent. Everyone could hear me now. Okay, perfect. Of course, the one time I don't do a sound check, the first time, and it doesn't work. That's always the way things work out. All right, so let's go ahead and dig into the chat here. Looks like we're joined by Rico Suave, Crafty Virgo, Mike. How's it going, everyone? We also are joined by Feral Inferno, Mrs. Phoenix, Kelly Martin 57, Vincent V. Hill, Chris Abyss Games. Oh, let's see who else we have here. Nimbus 321 and Verducci Man. How's it going, everyone? And again, sorry about that momentary blip there where we weren't able to get any audio in. All right, so we have a poll today, and the poll today asks, in terms of JRPG length, what is your ideal length? And it looks like, let's see what the chat results are so far. It looks like, in terms of preferred JRPG length, we have at 40 to 60 hours as the preferred length so far. The other options are 15 to 25, 25 to 40, and 60 to 100 plus. Yeah, 60 to 100 plus, that's like the Personas, Persona 5 in particular. Also, Octopath Traveler 1 and 0. There are a lot of JRPGs that could go upwards of 100 plus hours. Personally, I would probably say 40 hours is a sweet spot for me, but 40 to 60 would probably be, if I had to choose, if I'm really enjoying the game and enjoying the mechanics and the systems, that would probably be my choice as well. All right, let's go ahead and get right into the game, and let's see if we could finish tonight. We just arrived at the Sea of Stars, and we are about to go to our first temple dungeon area. Let's go ahead and cook and see if there is anything. Nope, we do not have adequate supplies to cook. But what we will do is, I think we're in good shape in terms of HP. Yes, we are. All right, we can go straight into the dungeon. It's locked, but it looks like the roof is accessible. Okay, so let's go ahead and find the roof. I thought I maybe had an update or something, or a plugin issue. So thanks again for bearing with me while I figured it out. Doing very well, Verducci Man. How's it going? How's your Friday going? Did you have a good week? I'm getting ready for the holidays. And we found one recipe of sashimi. Okay, we'll make use of that at the next campfire. Okay, let me make sure my mic audio is good. Actually, now that we're in there, so 75. Lower that slightly. Okay, now we're in business. Still at dinner, you're gonna be on Lurk? And Farrell said on Lurk as well, has works to do tonight. No worries, man. We'll be here for at least 5 to 6 hours, so I appreciate you guys hanging with me during anything else you have to do this evening. Okay, let's see here. So we want to go to the right here, I believe. It's gonna teleport us, I believe. I love the OST, how it sounds different in this area in particular. It sounds more technological, more cyberpunkish. All right, since we're fully surrounded, let's go ahead and start with Dash Strike. Okay, we timed that properly. Plasma Saws, nice. Okay. I mean, they're targeting Rashawn big time. Okay, let's go ahead and do Rashawn since he could hit all 4 enemies if we time this properly. Which we did not. Eat Spin, what is this? Okay. Let's go ahead and get us some Valair action here. See if we could time this nicely. Moonerang. At least we're not in the dead center. Being off skewed to the right will be very helpful here to time this properly. Oh, alright. Well, we still got 2 of them. Take this guy out. Switch back to Sarai. No problemo. Let's see. Pearl said, I guess that's technically true. Farrell was very helpful and jumped on the phone with me, tried to help me troubleshoot. Thank you very much, Farrell. And my very tech-savvy wife. She said, we figured it out. Farrell said, he already forgot about us, Jazz. Reducci Man said, yes, I got to the Honda dealership to agree to fix some things from the car I bought that were off. Oh, nice. Is it a new vehicle? We're thinking about getting a new vehicle at the start of the year. Something a little more fuel efficient and a little more cost effective now that we have the new house. Farrell says, with the heartbroken emojis. Farrell said, Phoenix bans Jazz and Farrell from the chat. Alright. Miss Phoenix says, I'm mod and I will unban us. Alright. Let's see here. I dare not mess with the mic settings again. So we don't want to go that way. Okay, so where do we want to go here? Okay. Nope, that's not what we want to do, right? Nope, that's take us back there. Okay, so we're gonna do that again. Reset that and then use it. We need the crane, if I'm not mistaken, though, to move that. So let me go. Oh, that's right. I think we climb up here. We jump down. Jimmy's, hey, what's going on, Jimmy Big D? Hope you're doing well. Jimmy said, I could do that without the mod. Okay, let's see here. Where in the world is the crane I know we need? Okay, there we go. We don't need it yet. Go ahead and go up here, jump down. Yeah, Jimmy is a tech whiz. And we found a wire plate armor. Let's see who could equip that. Okay, we could do it to Zale. I'd imagine we could also do Valere. Okay, so that goes from 82 to, let's see, up 3, 4. Let's go ahead and go with, let's see, he's at 82. I didn't pay attention. Okay, let's go ahead and augment Valere's defense a little bit. Okay. Reducci Man said, not new, but fairly new model. The back tint was bubbled off from the extreme heat, making it a nightmare to see out of, especially at night. Oh, that makes sense, man. Because you're in Phoenix, right? You're in Arizona, which I could imagine even now, right now, is it fairly hot still, or are you guys preparing for the winter like the rest of us? All right, let's go ahead and save up. We're at this almost 18-hour mark. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and cook the new recipe we have. Gives us 155 HP. Very nice. Well, we need 7 additional seafood items. And let's go ahead and rest since we took some damage in that fight. How's Jimmy doing this evening? Alright, I think this is the crane I was thinking of. Okay, so let's click this. An ID card. Okay, so let's go ahead and go down here. See what this does. We need the Kyber Mash battery. These use the laser crane for safe handling. How do you like, looks like the device would fit here. How do you like Arizona, Reduci Man? Is it, would you say it's preferred to your previous state? I'd imagine a big difference. I have a friend of mine that has a lot of friends in Phoenix, and in particular was pretty familiar with New York as well. And he said, yeah, that's a big lifestyle change. Okay, so let's try to time this properly. Nope, not evasive enough there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit them with Sunball. Rajishi, or I'm sorry, hey Jam Cham, how's it going, Jam Cham? Howdy, partners. He said, how y'all doing this fight night? Doing very well, Jam Cham. What about yourself? And Jimmy said, I'm good, just playing 3030 Death War Redux. I haven't played that one. Is that an RPG or platformer? What kind of game is that, Jimmy? Okay, timed all but one properly. Let's go ahead and give him the Venom Flurry here. Boost it for good measure. Got both of them, not bad. Okay. Okay, we lit up one, the right side. Obtained 2 milk. We probably need to light up both sides, correct? Whoa, that one comes all the way out. Very aggressive. Okay, wait. Okay, made that one. It's an open world space adventure game. Very nice. The last space adventure games I really enjoyed were probably the Mass Effect trilogy. I love the Mass Effect trilogy, in particular the second game. And then I enjoyed the third game as well, but it wasn't to the level of quality of the second game, in my opinion. Okay, so we know that he's not weak to sun magic, so let's go with the Moonerang. Okay. Got one. This is a fun one to time. Okay, 2 out of 4. Looks like Sarai's hurting, so let's switch her out. That's boost Rashawn. And he's vulnerable to that. Okay, good to know. Ducci Man said, well, both pros and cons. The grocery stores are packed to the max. We need more of them out here. A lot of California people moving here to avoid the high taxes. Charlie Kirk was in Glendale, I believe. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and... We don't want to use any of these... We have a... I don't think we need to use any of those, really, right? We have a campfire down there, so that's... Oh, but we are going to have an encounter. So let's go ahead and give party a moderate boost here by doing the party White Hill. Okay. Kyber mesh battery, printer, missing components, 1 blueprint disk, 1 Kyber core, 1 power unit. Okay. We found the crane operator ID card. Okay, so now we could come back here at some point once we operate the crane, I'd imagine. Okay, we timed that one properly. And go through there. Or can we climb it? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and insert the ID card to the crane operator. Okay, so that's the elevator. Okay, so let's grab the crane. It's probably back here, right? Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so now we could grab things with the crane. Okay, let's go to the right. Okay, we're trying to power this up, right? Oh, nice. Okay, we split, made a an opening there. That's That's alright. We need to get some more experience anyway. Okay, let's see here. Go with Rashawn. Whoops, we already have him out. Okay, let's go ahead and use him. Okay, we timed that one properly. Oh, the Hex Shield, that's a pain in the butt. Okay, we blocked that one. Yeah, and he wasn't anywhere. Have you ever played Aria of Sorrow? Yes, I have. I have played that one. And Chris actually motivated me to play... I've been playing some Castlevania titles recently. On Nintendo Switch, interestingly enough. Normally I play Castlevania on my PlayStation 5, but... and PlayStation in general, but I've been playing it on the go. Let's see here. Go ahead and go with the Moonerang. Nice. Okay, we could break him. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with Sarai. See if we could take care of that shield. You've been doing a lot of Aria of Sorrow at Pokemon Blue. Really nice. Pokemon Blue I have not played in forever. I had Pokemon Red originally, like Farrell did. And I had a few buddies of mine that played a lot of Pokemon Blue. Okay. Got 3690 experience points. Nice. Yeah, these enemies are giving us a lot of experience. We should level up in no time. And we have obtained a Kyber ore. Reminds me of the Kyber crystal from Star Wars, that lightsabers require a Kyber crystal. Okay, let's see here. Is anyone, speaking of Star Wars, is anyone interested in the new Star Wars announcement from last night? It looked really solid. Granted, we didn't get like any gameplay really, but yeah, I'm very interested, especially if it's regarding the Old Republic. Very interested. I used to be a mega Star Wars fan. Let's see here. Okay, we can't do that yet, so let's go ahead and grab the crane again. Oh, we can't grab that. We have to grab this, the 4 prongs. Okay, we're going to go south with that. We put it here. We wouldn't want to put it there because we actually want to go somewhere with it. Okay, so let me think here. We went to the right. We want to get up here at some point. We could drop it right here. Jimmy said, it seemed like it would be a neat one. Any Old Republic stuff is cool. Yeah, absolutely. And then we have the nice Old Republic remake that's still greenlit, right? I haven't been following the development very closely, so I'm not sure if it's been canceled or delayed or anything. Let's start left to right. How are we looking on health? Still okay. Power unit dispenser online. Please insert wire plate sheet. Okay, we can't do anything with that, so we have to get the wire plate sheet first. Darn it, cornered me there. Okay, let's take these guys out. Here we go with the Hex Shield again. Nimbus said, don't get your hopes up. Disney will screw it up like they have every Star Wars project they've put out. Yeah, I mean, that is not a hot take. Pretty common in general, you know. Probably most recently, I really liked Rogue One. And I also really liked Mandalorian Season 1. And I did like parts of Season 2. Wasn't a fan of Season 3. And I haven't seen... I saw the Obi-Wan show and Andor first season. I have not seen Andor season 2. Okay, we're weakening that shield. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Sunball, see if that does anything. We're able to break that shield. 103 damage, not bad. Okay. One's a tricky one to time. See if we could take him out with the Moonring. Got it. Okay. Let's go get that wire plate sheet. Found the Kyber steel daggers. Nice. We definitely need to improve Sarai's attack power. So let's go ahead and equip these new daggers, which gives her a 5 boost in attack and a 3 boost in magic attack. And we obtain an obsidian ore. But we want to... Can we reset this? Let's see. Did not mean to push that one at first. Okay, we can. Let's see here. Push that. There we go. And there's the wire plate sheet. Nice. Jimmy said you heard that Andor was really good. Yeah, Andor season 1 was excellent. And I've heard extensive good things. You know, almost no short of good things about season 2. Seems like, you know, that's kind of the Hail Mary toss, so to speak, for the franchise. All right, please retrieve completed power unit. Okay. Obtain the power unit. Now I also go back to a lot of the old Star Wars games, like Star Wars Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, Shadow of the Empire. So many good ones. And then the one on SNES. Okay. Nope. Crap. Alright, let's take this guy out on the far left with Moonring. Oh, we don't have enough. No worries. Let's switch her out. Let's get Sarai out of there. Alright. Man, if we could just avoid him from doing that Hex Shield. It's not a huge pain in the butt, but it's just somewhat annoying. To put it bluntly. Looks like the Sunball does good damage to the shields. Okay. Okay, we at least could break the right dude. Power tackle. Got that. No, we don't want to augment that yet. We want to break that shield first. Got it. Okay, that's boost for Sean. Seems like he, these machines have a weakness to his arcane and poison ability. Yep. Wasn't weak to it, but it did him in. Hey guys, my two girls want to say hi to the chat, or to the stream. Just one moment. And we found the blueprint disc.
Hi everybody, baby Phoenix, and you know that my sister is gonna say hi too. Hi everybody, I'm Emma.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to say? All right. Well, welcome to my two beautiful daughters who are growing up incredibly quick. They're starting to look like young ladies. Alrighty, girls, have a good night, babies. Bye. All right, I didn't even pay attention to what I acquired there. Verducci Man says hello. Kelly Martin says, "Hey Junebug, welcome." Let's see here. Did I miss any? Did I miss something? I missed a chat here. I think I might have defaulted to the top chat again. Oh, yeah, Junebug. Hi, Matthew. I can chat now. Yippee. How's it going, Junebug? Hope that you were doing very well tonight. All right, so what are we doing here? I completely lost my train of thought here. Okay, so we could move the crane. Let's move it back here. And we can get over here somehow. Let's just go over here at first. I think we have all the components we need, right? No? Let's see. Okay, why can't I put anything down now? Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so we don't have the Kyber mesh battery. Okay, we know that. Kelly Martin saying hi to my daughters. Yes, there was a nice... Baby Phoenix has been wanting to say hi almost every stream. She likes to make a cameo every stream. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I think I didn't have it. Oh my god. I was trying to put down nothing. There we go. Okay, let's teleport over there. And let's see what components we have and if we lack any. Okay, we know the middle guy is weak to Rashawn. But I think we need to actually boost it in order for him to, for us to take advantage of that weakness. I'm gonna go ahead and Mending Light just to play it safe. We don't want our first game over. We have not had any game overs on this playthrough. Doing very well. Okay. Vincent says Matthew Junebug is anti-June. I figured it was. Very creative name there. I love it. Absolutely love it. Hope you're doing both doing very well, Uncle Vincent Anti-June. All right, let's go ahead and disorient him. Block that. Man, he still has 55 health. Okay. I'm apparently missing some chats here. 1 second, guys. Nimbus said, just look at Outlaws. I'm 2 hours into a 17-hour review of that game. And it already seems like the worst slop imaginable. Yeah, that's actually one game I passed on. I have not played that one. And hi, Grandma. How are you doing, Grandma? I hope that you were watching and you're enjoying as well. All right, let's go ahead and do the Moonerang. Apparently, I'm missing some chats or people that are chatting, you guys. I apologize. Okay, let's see if we can take all of them out here in one Moonerang. Okay. Oh, this is a nice rally there. 3690 or 3960. Okay, let's insert the Kyber ore, the power unit, and the blueprint disc. Yeah, Nimbus. In regards to that title, I was really looking forward to it, and I'm not one to primarily, like my purchases aren't contingent on reviews normally, but based on what I was hearing, and then even like from other people I knew that actually played the game personally, they said they did not enjoy their time with it, so I decided to hold off on it. Kyber mesh battery completed. Sending to elevator room. Please use the laser crane for safe handling. Hey, what's going on, Ricky the Smoker? This is Sea of Stars, which is a retro game that takes extensive inspiration from Chrono Trigger and JRPGs in particular from the 1990s. So at this point, we are getting close to the end game. We have about 4 to 5 hours left, probably 4 hours at this point. And our two main characters, Zale and Valere, are Solstice Warriors who are on a mission to essentially rid the world from an enemy called the Fleshmancer. And this gentleman on the far right, Rashawn, he is an immortal alchemist which recently joined our party that's able to balance different timelines and dimensions. And Sarai is a ninja, the girl on the bottom. She's a cyber ninja, a cyborg that is from a different dimension world that's been obliterated by the Fleshmancer. So we're currently in her dimension, and we're attempting to rid it of these clouds and whatnot that are preventing an eclipse to happen. Because in order to damage the enemies of the Fleshmancer, you need to have an eclipse. So we are nearly at the point here where we're going to encounter the Fleshmancer here probably within 2 or 3 hours. Okay, so we have the Kyber Mesh battery. It transported it to a room, right? So we still can't do this. Okay, so we have to grab it. Kyber Mesh battery is right here. We put it right here, maybe? Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of the last 5 years, and you know, kind of rekindled my love for indies and you know, games from the 1990s essentially. Even though I grew up with those games, I was primarily playing like AAA games and you know, cinematic type Sony exclusives, and this game kind of brought me back to, you know, essentially like start playing other games I used to love again. All right, elevator is on. Let's exit the factory. And it's different from a lot of JRPGs because it doesn't have a strict turn-based combat formula. It relies more on timed inputs like Super Mario RPG and a lot of other games. I mean, there are other, like Expedition 33 has timed inputs as well. So it's not unique in that regard, but it's pretty innovative. It's really has a lot of fun gameplay as well. Rapine. All right, so this is her town, which has been entirely decimated. My house is all the way up. We could make our plans there. Okay, let's go ahead and save, since that was a fairly long and convoluted dungeon. 1806. Let's go ahead and get to the top of the hill here and go to her house. See what kind of task we need to complete to progress the story. All right, let's see here. I think we're gonna get our final party member here shortly. Good morning, Cedric. Good morning, Sarai. Oh, Cedric's the machine. I see your journey to another world in search of Solstice Warriors has proven successful. Odds increase drastic. What's the status? Moon still sunken. Sun remains blocked by clouds. Fleshmancer yet inhabits the castle, which cannot be reached. Active threat, Dweller of Dread. Any recent events? Fleshmancer activity detected a few days ago. Fleshmancer left briefly for another world, returned with a new monster lieutenant named Elsean Darial. Berlina. Confrontation with Eslean Darial not recommended. We'll see about that. Recommended action, use Solstice Warriors to defeat Dweller of Dread. Recommended action, dependency, make for Skybase to remove clouds and reconnect Moon and Sun. But how do we get there? Report surveil of cerulean expense continued while you were away. And faint energy was detected, concordant with old records about the dead of a forgotten race. Oh. Rumored builders of the Speedball network might know a way to bring it back online. Analysis of rails and ramps confirms Speedball network as a potential route into Skybase. Recommended action, follow survey probe through cerulean expense and investigate signal. Shot analysis, long. At least we have a lead. Presence confirmed of servants of the Queen that was. Confrontation likely unavoidable. Don't worry, they could fight. Probe calibrated. Will beep faster to show objects of interest. Good luck. Got probe. Cool. The cerulean expense. Could they really be somewhere in there and still alive somehow? One more thing, Cedric. Yes? I want them to see what we're facing. Show them. Dispatching drone. Okay, let's see what this Dweller of Dread's all about. Alright, that would be our final Dweller. Once we take that out, it is just the Fleshmancer left. Your people. We're taking this thing down. Solstice warriors demonstrate emotional investment might negatively affect performance. Recommended action, breathe in. Don't worry about us. That monster is getting its due. Recommended action, breathe out. Thanks, Cedric. Okay, first the moon has to shine again. We need you two at full power. The cerulean expanse is east of Rapine. Here's hoping whatever we find there will be able to help. Geeks? You go ahead. I want to talk with Cedric. I'll catch up later. Okay. See what I missed in the chat. Everyone saying hello to my girls. Vincent V. Hill said, God is good. Kelly Martin said, yes, he is. Crafty said, oh, Outlaws is nothing but hot garbage from what I've heard. Vincent said, Grandma Tina's on, but she doesn't use YouTube and doesn't have an account. Yeah, no worries. Just glad that you're lurking in the background, able to enjoy the stream and listen in. Everyone saying hi to Grandma Tina. Jimmy said, the horrible downward turn the gaming industry has made me go back to mainly retro games now. Yeah, I've been really playing. Like, if you look at the majority of my portfolio right now, it's primarily been retro games. And even, like, the most recent game, like God of War, that I wrapped up on Monday, that's, like, very far and in between that I go back to a game like that, even though I greatly enjoy it. Jazz said, such a good voice. I appreciate that. Jimmy said, did you see the 007 Mario 64 mod? Yes, I did see that. I did absolutely see that. You posted on Discord, and then I did follow the link, I believe. That's the one you're referring to. Nimbus said, yeah, Jimmy, retro and indie games is where it's at, with a few exceptions like FromSoft. Yeah, I was happy, Nimbus, that Hollow Knight Silksong won Best Action Adventure last night. And the Game Awards were absolutely dominated by Expedition 33, as expected. Just really amazing night for indie games. And, you know, for the most part, AAA games had a non-existent presence there and didn't win much of anything. None of the notable, prominent awards, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and save up. Let's go ahead and see if we could find a shop really quickly before we venture outwards. Okay, what do we have here? That's the Speedball Network for later on. Let's see, what is this? Okay. Oh, he is the merchant. But we do not have enough to see if we could sell. We only have one. Oh, wow. These are only worth 8 gold in this area. They made them like a non-valuable resource. That's interesting, as opposed to how they are in the other dimension. And this is sad. Now that Garl is no longer in our party, we could permanently sell his items. Okay, we can get rid of... Oh, we can get rid of a leaf cape. Nice, there are a lot of items here we did not get rid of. Okay, now we could afford. Let's go ahead and get the Kyber Steel Blade for Zale. And we'll equip it. We almost have enough for this vest. Let's see, what can we sell? Sell one of these. And let's buy the vest for Sarai. Welcome back, Chris. Chris said, Outlaws is complete slop. Yeah, and I was really looking forward to that game, as I said earlier. The premise and whatnot was interesting to me. And I knew that the execution was going to be very polarizing and ultimately not to a lot of people's taste. Let's go ahead and rest before we head out. We'll just rest on the world map. Nimbus said, selling Garl's equipment, you monster. Yeah, unfortunately, if you know, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and... No, we don't need to save, really. Let's just go ahead and see if we have anything we could cook. We could make 2 mushroom scrambles. Let's go ahead and do that. We're getting close to the end game, and I'm not going to do much, if any, post-game. So let's go ahead and use our resources. And rest. Let's go ahead and fish, actually, before we venture out to the cerulean expanse. You have to go back and watch the end, toward the end of the episode 4, Miss Phoenix. I do not want to spoil things for people that didn't get to see it. But I just will let you know there is a different ending. There is a true ending if you do all the side content. You caught a laser burbo. Okay. Go for this one here. This is an interesting looking one. We caught a silicium sponge. I'm not going to bother trying to pronounce that. Okay, let's get... Trying to get the skinny one. Let's get one of these guys too. Okay, we haven't acquired him before. We caught cybernatal hermite. And let's go all the way. Oh, we have a treasure chest over there. Good to know. Oh, guy's gonna break our line. Crap. Okay, we got him. We got him. We're not gonna let him get away with that. Oh, crap. And he's put up a fight. Same one we had earlier. Okay, we'll take him. And how many do we have currently in terms of supplies? We have 6. We needed 9, right? So let's go ahead and catch a couple more. Miss Phoenix trying to pull a fast one and get all the story highlights. Can't say I'm surprised. Okay, that's good enough. Let me go ahead and grab this chest up here. Jimmy said, they need to finally make a purely Darth Vader game that's like Fallen Order. That would be awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed Fallen Order, and then the 2 most recent ones. I forget the names now. The follow-up game. I really enjoyed both of those, even though... Is it Jedi Survivor? Jedi Survivor and... Oh my god, I'm completely forgetting. But I enjoyed those games, but the second game was a buggy mess when I played it. I finished it, but it was one of those games that could have been great, but was dramatically held back by the performance issues. And I don't say that very often. Normally, I'm very tolerant of performance issues. Alright, let's go to the Cerulean Expanse. Miss Phoenix said, you know I don't have that kind of patience. Chris said, everything must sell. These are hard times. Yep. Jimmy said, can I offer you an egg in the trying times? Okay. Okay, so this... Cedric is going to beep when we're close to an item of interest, right? Okay. How do we initiate it, though? I wasn't paying attention. You just have to keep going. Okay. have to press a button, right? Okay, none of the buttons are doing anything. Oh, dig, there it goes. Apparently, I can't see the right corner of my screen. Holy cow. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we want to go right. Giving us clues as to where we're going. This is essentially a maze. Couple bones, some meat. We want all the meats. Okay, we want to go corner right. These enemies are interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and hit them with our Solstice Strike, as we like to do. Nice, he's vulnerable to one of those attacks. Unload the Moonerang. Oh wow, they're not immune to Moonerang. None of them are. Interesting. Okay, we got one. Handling. Oh, that was a tricky one. I forgot about that attack. Thought I was gonna do that attack. Okay, let's go with Rashawn. Nice. The TR remake looked good. I checked out the trailer earlier. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it looked really good. And then they didn't release a trailer for the follow-up game that's released in 2027. I think that's just Tomb Raider 1, the remake. And Chris, I'm not sure if you overheard earlier, but I read an article that said that the Mega Man game that was announced last night, they had anticipated and wanted to actually release that trailer in the spring, and that they have a second game they're working on, and that might be Mega Man 12. They said it's another major Mega Man game. So it looks like we might get back-to-back high-budget Mega Man games, which would be amazing. Found 25 gold. Come on. Where do you want me to go here, guys? Come on. Part's a little tedious. Okay, nothing up there. There we go. More enemies. Oh, okay. North. Nimbus said, that's another series I never got into. Really, Nimbus? You never got into Tomb Raider. Did you play any of the Uncharted games, Nimbus? Yeah, you said you hadn't played, in terms of major series, it sounds like Tomb Raider and Resident Evil, right? You said you had never played a Resident Evil game. Okay, a couple enemies here. Finally, we have someone weak to Moonerang. Let's go. Okay, got him. Oh, we don't have to do anything with him, really. That's just Yusurai. I like those blades with that blue hue. And we finally leveled up. 2 Mega Man sounds great. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. I will not complain with that one bit. Alright, do we want to augment physical defense, magic defense, or magic attack? I'm gonna go with magic attack. We already have high HP, and we already built him up for decent defense. So we'll go with magic attack. We've been hitting a lot with the sun ball. All right, now, as you can see, we're really low in her magic attack. So let's go ahead and give her a bump in the magic attack area. Okay, what do we want to do? Hit points for Rashawn. Magic defense, 91. He's good there. Physical attack, he's a little low. I'm gonna give him a boost in attack. I rarely don't do that when I have the option to give him hit points, but he's pretty tanky. Ooh, I wish I could do magic attack. Trying to build her to be a mage. Her magic attack's pretty low. Okay, let's go ahead and give her just basic attack. Doing a lot of blunt attacks with her lately. Okay, we're going corner left. Come on, Cedric. What's going on, Big Reese? Doing well, man. I'm doing very, very well. How's your Saturday in your time zone, right? How's your weekend going so far? Chris said, that's fair, Nimbus. Tomb Raiders are pretty jank now, but I still enjoy them. Yeah, the PS1 ones. Control is very janky. Jimmy said, some of the classic titles are hard to get back to because of the tank controls. Nimbus said, I was always more of a Nintendo guy. Even when I had PlayStation consoles, I tended to use them for JRPGs and GTA. Gotta take out the ladies of the night. Yeah. Right? Everyone's saying hi to Big Reese. Yeah, we've been making some cookies, Reese, and we are trying to rival Feral Inferno with the cookie consumption. I'm gonna ask Miss Phoenix to make some chocolate chip cookie chunk type cookies. I think that's gonna be the next variety I'm gonna go for. And you know, this year, despite being like really into Christmas, I've just been so busy. I have not been the holiday spirit this year. Turn into a Scrooge. Okay. Okay, where am I going here? Come on. There we go. What's going on, Omega? How's it going, my friend? He says, what's up, Phoenix? Just popping in to say hi and wishing you a great stream. I appreciate that, man. How's your stream going? Are you streaming tonight, right? Hope you're doing well, bro. Had a very good week. Nimbus said, if you've never had them, the best Christmas cookies are potato chip cookies. I've never had those. All right, let's see. What do we want to hit them with? At this point, we just want to take out the guy in the middle, right? Because he's going to keep doing the hex shield. Yeah, that's true. Miss Phoenix said, I don't really have a big sweet tooth. I have a big sweet tooth during the holidays. That's what I was telling Big Reese. But I think I've been getting back into more... I think Farrell's getting me into a bad habit of getting a sweet tooth again. I would say it's more ice cream. More ice cream. I'm a huge ice cream fanatic. And cereal. That one's tricky to time. Okay, I'm reserving all that mana. Okay. Ooh, okay, we could do this. Let's break him with Sarai and Zale. That shield is something else. He's vulnerable to solar magic. Or lunar, rather. Okay, broke it pretty much. That is a strong shield. Holy crap, come on. There we go, finally. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up here. This guy is annoying. No, many light. Okay, we almost have him. One. Got him. There's another item here, huh? Okay, we're right there. Let me catch up with the chat really quick. It looks like we have some stuff going on. Santa, let's see here. Omega said, "No worries, all is well with me. As far as the cookies go, my favorite are Snickerdoodle." Where did I miss Santa? Someone seen Santa tonight? Let's see. Yeah, I said, "That's how Phoenix asked me to marry him. He said he would give me unlimited ice cream," and I said, "That's not true." Omega said, "Heck, for unlimited ice cream, I'd marry him too." Jimmy said, so the secret is ice cream." Miss Phoenix said, "Yes, Jimmy, just promise ice cream and she'll say yes." Big cookie is real, said Chris. Chris said, "I've never had a sweet tooth, but homemade baked chocolate chip cookies and the glass milk always gets me." Yeah, when Secret Fan has been hooking you up with the cookies, man. You could see the fury in your eye. You have to go for it immediately. You're like, "Where's my fruit cup or my chocolate chip cookies?" Big Reese said, "Jazz, my wife, was scuba diving in Thailand when I asked her. I just put the ring on her finger. Well, we were 6 meters deep. She couldn't say no." That's hilarious, man. Great story. Kelly Martin says, "Dark chocolate and strawberries. Yum." Miss Phoenix said, "Lol, right, Omega? That's a good way to not get rejected." Jimmy said, Speaking of baking." All right. Yeah, it sounded like Secret Fan was making some treats last night on Chris's stream. Okay, so we are surrounded here. Let's pull out Rashawn's ability, which we have not done, which we pull all the enemies together since they're spread out. Okay. Hit him with Sunball. Let's see how our magic buff is going. Oh, nice. They're all vulnerable to that. Very nice. Okay. I am ready to get out of this desert here, guys. This is a very tedious part, I must say. Get me out of here. Okay, we have some meat. Some old NES style meat. SNES. Okay, let's see here. Come on, come on, get me home. Guess where we need to go here. Okay, we'll take some grain. Come on. There we go. South. I think we're almost there, guys. We're almost where we need to be. I think this one's gonna tell us to go east, right? Come on. Yes, okay, I think that was the last one. Please, God. Yes, that was. Alright, we are done with the Cerulean Expanse. Thank the Lord. Okay, next big story moment coming up. There's no one. Now they're set back. Sarai. Cedric detected something here. We need to find out what. Nimbus said. Oh, Chris wasn't getting some of the chat with the top chat default. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Nimbus said, I asked Miss Nimbus after feeding her extra spicy Indian food, I wouldn't give her anything to drink until she said yes. Oh, man, that's hilarious, dude. Oh, God. And Omega laughing. I feel you there, Chris. Yeah, says, lol, Nimbus, you monster. And Chris says he's gonna go on Lurk and play some board games, man. That sounds fun. I've not played some board games in a while. Okay, let's see here. We have arrived at the facility. But what exactly transpires in this facility? Alpharol built this place. This used to be one of his workshops. And this dome design, we're in a giant container for souls. Alpharol, why? His experiments left a presence behind. Attention all! This concoction will dispel the containment curse. Those who wish to remain hidden, look away now. Oh? It worked. Hey, I can see you. What color am I? What happened here? Another wicked experiment. I knew Ephraim was meddling with souls, but detached living beings from their bodies. So he hides the proof and leaves them here to wander forever? Your friend is a coward. Ephraim's not. These people might know something that can help. Let's ask around. Okay, I know exactly where we need to go. You're Solstice warriors, aren't you? Yes, we've come from another world. Who are you? I am called Beast. Do you know anything about Skybase? Yes, my people remember when the place was built, back when we had physical forms. Unfortunately, the access route went offline after Skybase was corrupted to create the clouds. Corrupted? Yes, it was the first step in the build-up to our world's downfall. You mean Skybase wasn't always a bad place? Oh no, it used to regulate climate and keep our planet lush. It was truly beautiful. But the evil machine that took over Skybase eventually corrupted its AI core. The creator of the cyborgs, it called itself Catalyst. So that's where I'll find that bastard. You remember? We thought it erased memories too. We only remember its name. Sarai. I'm okay. Just one more reason to go to get the sky base.
The speedball network is the only way.
Do you know how we could restore power?
Yes, when it became clear that our world would fall, we built a failsafe. Amidst the sacrosanct spears, it hides in plain sight. A titan made of cybernetics and stone, holding a giant block up high. If the brakes are released, it will drop the block, returning the energy that was spent to lift it up. The most primitive form of battery, holding just enough power to support our world's last-ditch effort. We named it Triaste.
But the entrance to the sacrosanct spires is sealed. My people tried everything.
That seal is an easy one to break for those who know how.
So you can get us in?
If you get me out first, absolutely.
What do you mean?
This one understands.
Beast and his people are stuck here. This dome is the only thing preventing them from dissipating into nothingness.
As I said, I will help, but you first need to get me there. And I also wish to fight by their side. Tell me, how good of an alchemist are you?
I dabble.
And you do it?
Living glass. One final attempt, perhaps. Are you sure you understand what you are demanding?
Yes, for a way to fight back and help reclaim my world.
The procedure could not be undone.
I understand.
I would need proper tools, but my code prevents me from breaking into Afro's workshop. If you can get the door open, I will do it. You're not dodging this one. Cedric, I'm uploading a 3D scan.
Transmission received. Lock level intricate.
Can you make the key?
Affirmative.
Good. I'm sending the probe to pick it up. And now we wait. But your life. I guess I just never imagined such a long stretch of time.
If my understanding is correct, you and the lunar monk are on such a path yourselves. One day at a time. I believe we can teach each other, and I have much to learn about combat myself.
Still, I bet Gar would have managed to make him laugh. Haha, yeah, I bet. I'm sorry, Valere, I didn't mean. Oh no, it's okay. See, I used to think grief was a negative emotion that eventually went away. But it doesn't work like that. It's just always there. So it's not like there's anything you could say that would suddenly make me remember him. Sometimes I feel really sad. Other times I find myself smiling and thinking of fond memories. It's like Zale said, he's always with us on some level. And I think I'm slowly starting to understand that just means I'm lucky to have had someone so dear to me. Does that make sense?
It does. Thank you, Valere. This helps me too. Just like Garl to be the highlight of the day without even being here. Haha. Looks like our key just arrived. Ready? I should warn you, the abomination that tortured us still inhabits this place. We'll take care of it. Alright, give me 1 second, signing off a really quick text message. Okay, ready to roll. Omega said, I saw a chat come in. Phoenix goes next level with the voice acting. I read everything with such a dull tone. Yeah, I tried to. There's one pirate accent that's been really well received. Also, the villain and there's a character called the Elder Mist, which is like a grandfather-like cloud, and I do like an old man with his voice like going out of tune. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the voice acting in this game. Especially, you know, you have to create personalities for the characters with games that don't have any voice acting. And we found a walnut cork. We're going to equip walnut cork. Is there anything else we could equip for him? We can, but they're actually detrimental. So we'll skip that. Yeah. All right. We are ready. This is going to be, if I recall, a very fun encounter. Okay, we obtained an obsidian ore. This pod, this is where I was kept all these years. And this one. The core, at long last, you will be avenged. The monster is up ahead. Make sure you are prepared. Oh wow, we will definitely be prepared. Let's see here. I'm not trying to get my first game over of the playthrough, so let's ensure we are prepared here. Okay, so when the event things start going south, let's make sure we have at least a couple of these on hand to revive our characters. Okay, we'll make 2. Roast sandwich, we do want a couple of those. Oh wow, we have enough to make 7. But it takes, let's see, we have a lot of meat and grain. We need grain for the herb fillets. So let's go ahead and make 4. That's going to bring us to 8. Yeah, we'll still be able to make some herbed fillets as well. Make 2 of those. Nimbus said, how could you make food when your warrior cook passed away? I'm doing it in remembrance of him. I fondly recall the extraordinary talent of our warrior cook. Oops, I didn't mean to cook again. Okay, let's rest. Okay, let's save up in case we, for some reason, get a party wipe or something here. And we're at 1844, so yep, I think we'll finish this in 2 to 3 hours. Making great time. Oh yeah, this is a fun fight. This is the operator. Seems pretty dead to me. Be careful, Zale. Machines can be deceiving. It's moving. Get ready. Alright, let's take care of this dude. Okay, we can't attack his appendages yet. Let's go straight forward and hit him in the face. Okay, let's go ahead and try to break that top one. Okay, not weak to blunt. Let's try sword. Nope,
Alright, he's gonna hit us with something. Okay, he took that. Give him a little scar above his eye. We're doing damage. Okay, what does he have for us next? Alright, we have a choice to make here. I believe the green tubes heal him. That's an HP recovery. And we saw what the pink one is. Pink/red. We could time that to minimize damage. Let's go for the health one. And let's use a Solstice Strike. Okay, we just need to hit it with one more blade. Got it. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna hit him hard with Moonerang. Before we have to worry about also targeting his appendage with this, let's just isolate him. Nice, look at his face now. Did some serious damage with that. Ooh, okay. So we can't break all four. Let's go for the HP again. Break that. Okay, we denied him. Ooh. Crap. Yeah, let's get Valere out of there. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna break that, so I'm still gonna keep hitting him. Okay, all four. Crap. I'm gonna really try to prevent him from healing. Okay, let's heal up with Roshan. Nimbus said, "Hey, what's going on, Cody Stanky? Enjoy on the final part, everyone." Yeah, this is the, we probably only have 2 to 3 hours left. We are beelining for the finale. Nimbus said, "They should have made it so the food has less healing effects now to indicate that though the party learned some cooking skills, they're not nearly as good as he was." Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. 100%. Okay, let's go ahead and... We're not going to be able to break both of these, so he's going to heal inadvertently. But we'll hit this top one. Okay, he only healed for 59. Crap. Let's go ahead and heal Zale. This one's only 60, right? Let's see. 60 HP, we'll do that. That's... Oh, he's probably... What's he gonna do with that one turn? Let's go ahead and hold off on that. Let's go ahead and hit him hard with Venom Flurry. $245, very nice. Okay. Let's go for... I think we could break both of those or get close to it. Let's see, let's combo it. Let's bring Valere back in. Let's combo Solstice Strike. Let's see if we could disorient it. Let's see. Disorient to stall one turn. Okay. Oh, we're still not going to be able to break that. Run it. Okay, we have one KO'd character. We have to be careful here. Can't do anything about that one. Oh man, he's really laid on thick with the healing now. Okay, let's see here. Crap. Let's go with
gonna heal up 3 times. The Zale was still down. Be strategic with this one for sure. At least he's only buffing himself by what, 39, 49? Not very much. Okay. Break this one. Cody said, got attached by the boss hair. Yeah, we got him. He's just he's probably one of the more tricky bosses at this point thus far, aside from the optional super bosses. Okay, let's get Valera out of there. You know, I'm gonna keep her it. I want to hit him hard with that Moonerang and be take a risk here. Okay. Now his true face is revealed. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Let's go with swap out for Rashawn. Arcane Barrage. We don't want that. We haven't tried that yet, but just heal her up again. We can break that one. Okay, he can only heal once. He's gonna hit us with the drill on the next one. I'm tempted to do my ultimate attack, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna use Rashawn's ultimate if we get in trouble. Forgot about that attack. Crap. Oh my god, we almost got wiped here. Okay. We need to switch out. Bring back Rashawn. See here, we're just going to use some of those. Get us into a little bit better spot here. Let's go with bring back Valere or Zale. Trying to build up that combo meter. I want to ensure we have enough for Mending Light. Now that it costs 3 rather than 2. Okay, because they nerfed it on the update. Okay, we're gonna use Rashawn's ultimate. He's hitting us hard with that. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Brought our characters back. Give us a second lease on life there. Nope. Put X strike. Haven't done that in a while.
Okay, we're gonna build that combo up, and we're gonna hit him with Conflagrate, which is the joint ability with Zale and Valair. Or, I'm sorry, Zale and Rashan. Okay, we hit him hard with that. Okay, 173. We're dwindling him down now. Okay, you can't kill. I think he got us. Crap. Yep. He got us. Darn it. Alright, we have to switch up our tactic there. Man, that attack hits hard now that they did the update. Really hard. Alright, let's re-strategize that. Okay. Yep, we're right. We're ready. Give it another go. Skip that, right? Yeah, okay. Time to restart the game, right? I know, they didn't mess around with the update on some of these bosses. But that was in response to the game being too easy from a lot, you know, community feedback that the game was too easy. Okay, we're not messing around this time. Let's see here. Man, he is healing himself like crazy already. Can't do anything. We're not gonna be able to stop that second one either, right? All right, let's go with. We're gonna stop him from healing, but we're gonna try to inflict as much damage as we can. Okay, got that. Okay, that combo meter is ready for that mending light in case we need it. Okay. Yeah, Nimbus said, yeah, sure looks like the boss have been buffed. They definitely have been buffed. I played this co-op a second time after the update. It looks like they buffed it again. I don't remember him being this difficult. Speaking of which, Miss Nimbus is becoming a real gamer. She now knows what I mean when I say stuff like buffed, nerfed, RNG, and DPS. Really? All from Hogwarts Legacy, or just in general, just based on conversations with you? Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna keep plugging away at this guy. We're gonna get him here soon, I think. He's only healing himself for minuscule amounts. Okay. Trying to get that top one. He's gonna hit us hard with that one. Darn it. Darn it. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ultimate here with Rashawn to see if I could expose some of his weaknesses. Need to see how I could break the. Wow, none of them. He's not weak to any of that. Holy cow! We're gonna get hit hard with that, guys. Let's see. We're going to disorient it. Okay, so it's weak to Moonerang. Okay, see what we could do here. Thanks for weakening it. It's only going to hit us with a 60% potency. That was a fun one. Okay. Take a gamble here. Ooh, Conflagrate. Ooh, that's tempting to use this. This one would hit him hard. It might finish him. Doing a lot better this time. Let's go with... I want to see if he's weak to this. Fingers crossed. Nope. Darn it, he's going to hit us hard with that, but we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Okay, see if he wipes our party again with this darn ability. Okay, not nearly as bad. We weakened it considerably. Okay, let's hit him with the Conflagrate. All right, here we go. It's hard to control sometimes. Got him. He got him. Much better second attempt. 9,600 experience points. Ugh. Everyone's better off without that thing. Rashawn, did you know? This world is unknown to me. I wish I could say the same of Afro's ways. The workbench is just ahead. I'm ready. Nimbus is GG first try. Let's see here. Jazz said, yes, I just put the girls' bed together and the dresser is down. TV is now on top of the new dresser. Okay, I'm tired now. Lol. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Yeah, our house is slowly but surely over the last few days coming together nicely. Nimbus said, Nimbus Jr. likes to watch us play games, so the missus has been playing more and watching me play more, so I've been talking game speak to her more. Yeah, it makes sense. Cody said, sorry, I'm on and off today, and to answer Miss Phoenix's question, I'm doing good today. So this game is short too. It's, if you know how to play it, like I'm pretty much beelining it. I'm not doing a lot of the optional side content. You could usually 100% this, or do the story in about 20 to 25 hours, and you could 100% it in probably like 30 to 40, depending on, you know, the leisure of how you approach it. But yeah, there's a lot of side content to get the true ending. Yes, this will do. About to get our final party member here, guys. Living glass will only materialize for a soul that carries unwavering determination. One last time. Are you absolutely sure this is what you want?
I am. Then follow me.
You're just doing sit-ups. Never noticed that. And then Zale's just tinkering around down there. So, you will do this for me?
Of course. But how will I know when it is time?
Just follow their lead. And remember, only the 3 of you can enter the portal.
I understand.
Good work. There he is. We got our best boy, our beast boy.
I can feel.
Glass is a very fragile material, so I bound its living properties to your mind. You must always have purpose, for this vessel is only as resilient as your will is strong.
Then I am invincible. Thank you for giving me physical form again, great alchemist. For centuries, I have longed for a chance to reclaim my world.
To the Sancroseek spears then, huh?
Absolutely, the crazed cultists won't take kindly to trespassers, but I am eager to test my new form.
Whatever comes our way, we'll deal with it. Spires in the northwest corner. Let's hurry. Beast joins the party. Cool. I love some of his abilities. We have some back here. Alright, let's see what... So Nimbus chatting as well. For those of you with girls, what are some good stocking stuffers for a 2-year-old girl? Miss Phoenix says, our girl really loved Play-Doh, so we got her a bunch of different colors. Yeah, she loved Play-Doh. I'm trying to think of what she liked at 2 years old. Or our middle kiddo, too, for that matter. They have completely different preferences. I'll let you take that one, Miss Phoenix. You are like the S-tier gift giver. Okay. Go ahead and cook. More roast sandwiches. I said we are at essentially the end game for all intents and purposes, so we'll deplete our resources where applicable. Okay, we're resting. Let's save up. 19 hours. Yeah, originally I projected this for 5 streams, so right on point for what I anticipated. I thought Astrobot was going to go 4, and it went 2, but then I did the challenge run, which pushed it to 2.5. And then God of War I anticipated 3, and it went 3. So the 5 hours is working out well. 5 hour streams. Okay, so we're trying to go for the Sancrosanct Spires now, right? So we could just go pass directly through the factory, the derelict factory. Nimbus said, I could already see her feeding all the Play-Doh to the dog. We're getting it stuck in his fur, right next to the noodle I found in his back fur. Yeah, you could find some interesting things. Both of our well, I guess that's a lie. Both of our dogs are really small. One's a Australian Wolf Terrier, so think of like Beethoven type dog, but like a tiny version, a terrier version of that. So she has long fur, and then we have like a Chihuahua mix. So he has very short fur. So we normally don't have to worry about the girls getting stuff in their fur. Hey, we have arrived at the Sancrosanct Spires. Love the color palette in this area.
Okay, so we don't need to do anything there. The Synchrocycle spires. It has been so long. I must find the frequency. One moment. That wasn't it. Nice. Songster. Magic impossible. Did you think I was younger than you, great alchemist? If my understanding is correct, you have never visited this world before. You should be warned about the cultists, their origins. We will deal with whatever lies ahead. There's no other way. Then let us proceed. All right. Let's. I've seen some people say they didn't particularly like this area of the game or this section. That didn't fit, but I always really loved the Synchrocycle spires and then the cultists. Nice preface prior to facing the Fleshmancer. Okay, let's see here. Let's use Beast. We haven't used him yet. Let's go ahead and go with Owl Drop. I know he has time based on his bounces. Okay. Got that. Nice. Almost blocked all that. Okay, we broke that. Got it. Pure brute strength there from Beast. Very nice. Nimbus said, right next. Oh, yeah. He's the Malamute. So I think Fluffy, 65-pound husky. And she has a knack for getting food right on the spots on his back he can't reach. Is that the only dog you guys have? Yeah, we've been. Look at Beast. He could take the form of a crab. All different types of forms. Watch, right? A wheel. Always loved his different transformations. Yeah, we've been thinking about getting a cat. Our youngest wants one, but not sure yet. Still up in the air. Crap. Whoa. Not mean to jump down there. Let's do that again. So I need to jump there. Sorry, I was distracted for a second, guys. Okay, let's do that again. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to help Miss Phoenix. We just had a gigantic package arrive at the front door. I'll be right back, guys.
Right, I am back. I think we had a gigantic. We just ordered 2 dressers, had TV stands and whatnot. I think everything is coming at once. We just had one earlier too. All right, get back to the action here. You guys are tricky. Cody said, "Who wants to dance with me?" Oh, poop! The song is gone. Right? Yeah, my "Be Right Back" tune. Dance, dance, dance. He said, and Nimbus said, "Just the one. We've talked about getting a cat, but I don't want to have a litter box, and the missus doesn't want an indoor-outdoor cat, so we're at an impasse." Yeah, we're kind of at the same point. We're still not sure if we really want a cat, but the little ones would definitely love a cat, sure. Okay, let me get situated here again. Okay. Cody, do you have any pets? We obtained a sapphire ore. All right, I love the design of Abstract, the guy in the middle. Seed of... Oh.
Brother Kazugan, you seldom left your post. Did something happen?
An unidentified group has managed to break through the seal. One of them used songster magic.
What? But how? We were told they couldn't leave the dome.
I saw it myself, a sort of glass vessel moving.
Oh. What is it, Rakata? Things are getting interesting for once, is all. And? I'm thinking maybe I should handle them a little trap, perhaps. Yes, swift action may be preferable here.
Preposterous. The code clearly states that anyone may attempt.
Silence!
Jump scare.
The triumvirate of eminence reigns supreme, and I, Lipstarak, am its leader. You will not question me.
I apologize, great Illuminator.
Rakata, deal with the intruders.
With pleasure. Wow, 4 cats, 2 dogs, and 6 chickens. Wow, that's impressive, Cody. Impressive amount of animals there. Hunting fields. What game are you playing these days, Cody? Are you still on to the same game you were playing last stream, I'd imagine? Seems like a lot of the games you play are longer games, so they keep you busy for a while. Okay, do we need a hill up? Yeah, we'll heal up. Telepounce. What is that? Oh, I remember that one. Okay. Hit him with the Venom Flurry. Wow, 76 damage with one attack there. Not bad. Cody said, I'm still in the same games. become because I was busy in the fall. Yeah, that makes sense, Cody. Look at him juggling there. I don't think I've seen that animation before. Grab some berries. We fell for the trap. We sprung the trap on ourselves.
Like fish in a barrel. Let us out. Afraid I can't do that for Pingal. That last one sure is odd.
You heard her. Free us or else.
Or else what? The sitting triumvirate of eminence has remained unchallenged for centuries. You think you lowlifes have a shot at replacing us?
We've been through worse.
Then get through this. To the gallows they go. It's all the same in the end.
We'll take out your gallows, no problem. Heal up Zale. Yeah, that's good enough. Where am I going here? Around, right? Nimbus said, or Cody said, I'm cleaning my room and getting ready for Xmas too. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna put the final touches on our decorations. We didn't nearly get to decorate to the extent as we normally would with the move, but we're still gonna put up a decent amount tomorrow. Nimbus said, nothing better than fresh eggs. Cody said, okay, these are not my pets, they are my roommate's pets. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you generally a pet person, Cody? Or an animal person, I should say. Let's bring them together. Man, I can't get the timing of that guy. Let's heal him up. Nimbus said, this Christmas I have to build a toy box as a Christmas present. That should be fun though. And then, yeah, we're going to a winter festival tomorrow night, which should be a lot of fun. Winter Christmas festival. We go every year, but this year it's a lot closer to us now that we moved up north about maybe 25 miles up north from where we were. And now we're like 5 minutes away from the festival. Okay, here. With my luck, the directions will be in Chinese. Yeah, I'm not good at assembling things. I'll be the first to admit that. Miss Phoenix is like a whiz when it comes to like crafting things and building things. She's very tech savvy and also very gifted when it comes to assembling things. All right, look at this dude. I love this guy. I like it. I love his design. Verlo, I believe, right? Unintelligible. Not understand him. A soundproof barrier. My magic can't break it.
This one is not a cultist. Might be able to help if we free him. Okay. Not fooling me twice. Here's hoping the release mechanism is this way. Yeah. Cody says Miss Phoenix is the boss. Well, she's the boss when it comes to putting things together, for sure. Yeah. She's the bad, you know what. She is a very impressive woman. All right, let's see here. You want to go over here yet? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Am I not able to jump over there? Let's see. Can we make it? No. I think we need to... We can't go there yet. Okay, so we want to go to the right then. Okay. That's an easy one. Never had it to where they all line up like that. RNG. Got it. That wasn't much of a challenge that time. Okay, let's release them. Yep, we're low.
Free at last. Thank you, benevolent strangers. My wind magic can help you escape the gallows. Here. The code compels me to leave the spires, but I will not forget this debt. Safe journeys.
And that is not the last we'll see of him. Spoiler alert. Nice. Here's our crescent arc. 99 damage, very nice. Okay, he's almost out. Another level up. We're getting a lot of experience. 6,500, 6,600 XP. Okay, what do we want to augment this time? Magic defense. We'll do mana this time. For beast, we'll do mana. Magic defense. Man, we don't have magic attack. We really need to boost her magic attack. We can do magic defense, I guess. No, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do magic defense. Regular defense. Okay. That buffed us, right? Yep, or rather, replenished us. Go over here for a minute. Where we came in through, right? Oh no, okay. Okay, so we came through here, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to go there. We want to go back. Okay. There we go. Hey Nimbus, did you do any of your essentially your hard mode run on Silksong? I got about halfway through, and then I put it down after I completed the after I played it originally. I still have to go back to it. Okay, let's hit him with this. Broke him. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's great. It's amazing, amazing home, fantastic upgrade. Very blessed. We were living in too small of confines for a long time. The kids in Miss Phoenix deserved a house much more conducive to the size of our family. Happy Christmas to you as well, Cody. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to do... I have a couple announcements to make at the end of the stream regarding our next series and another special stream coming up. Not on Christmas Day, but stay tuned. And if for whatever reason you need to leave before the stream ends, I will make a community post as well. And on Discord. I don't think... Yeah, you're not on Discord, Cody or Nimbus, but I'll go ahead and make a community post. On YouTube.
Did you kill them? Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? They managed to escape the gallows. How? Our prisoner has been freed. Merlot?
Oh, my Saint Eminence.
The traps all worked, but the assassin on the team has reflexes like I've never seen. I'm sorry, there was nothing more I could have done.
We went through a lot of trouble to capture Verlo. If he...
Verlo won't do anything. He lives by the code. His attempt at challenging us has failed, and thus he is compelled to exile himself from the spires.
The others are still coming. What then?
We defend our titles.
Nimbus said, I never managed to get through Act 3. I'll go back through once I get through my backlog. Yeah, fair, Nimbus. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and camp. I think we're going to come across a campfire anyway, but just to reduce the likelihood of us having another party wipe, let's go ahead and do this now. I'm not sure if you want to get through Act 3 first, Nimbus, but do you feel like you've played enough of the game to be able to compare it with the first game in terms of which one you think is superior and which one you enjoyed more? Okay, we'll make a mushroom scramble. Perfect. Did we rest? No, we did not. The whole reason we went the whole reason we went over here was to rest. And we almost failed to do so. Okay. Okay, now we have another puzzle. Let's see if this one is not like the other one, where it was very simple. Okay. Let's see here. So we had these two, right? This one was, I believe, the far left. This one was... Okay, this one's a jellyfish. Oof, this is a rough one. I think it's there. Yeah, okay. This one was there. Got it. Nice. First attempt. Cody said, "Oh, I thought the boss killed his own man for not killing the hero." There's actually a few enemies in this game that actually will wipe out themselves or other enemies. Okay, let's see here. Nope, we don't want to do that. Oh, that's right. This breaks. This is collapsible. We need to get stone here. Oh, a couple more owls here. Telepounce. I'm wiping these dudes out. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. We are nearly done with this dungeon, guys. Making fantastic time. Only 9 o'clock my time. The goal is to finish this by 12:30 a.m. my time. Okay, let's see here. I want to push this down, right? Let's see. No. Okay, what am I missing here? I want to put one here and then stand on the other one. Okay. Got it. Let's go left. Okay. Where did that get us? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so let's use Beast here. Nice. I recall that he imbues himself with Arcane. Go and heal up. Oops. Meant to hit all three of those guys there. I don't remember the timing on this. Oh, I got it. Very nice. Okay, so if you time it properly, it'll AoE damage. Go with Beast. Found a crystal egg. Nimbus said, "I think they're both amazing in their own right. I don't think either is particularly better than the other. If I had to choose one, I'd say Hollow Knight has the slight edge." That's a fair assessment, Nimbus. Very fair. Yeah, they're both incredible games. I definitely was pleased with Silksong. Like, met all my expectations. Was not disappointed pretty much in any area. Okay. Get back up there. How do we get there, though? Let's see. Take the lift. It's 1100 where you live. Oh, I thought I'm talking about the old TV trip. It's 1100 where you live? Is it snowing over there by you still, Cody? Or did you guys have you been able to catch a break from the snow now? Okay, let's see. Do we need the other crystal egg, or are we good? I think that's to get the chest, right? I believe it's a combo skill, but I think we're fine. All right, we have arrived at the cultist boss fight. Okay, do we want to cook again? We can't. Let's go ahead and save up. Fill up and save. Okay, we can't do anything there yet. Found the Neo Obsidian staff. Okay. Equip that. Oh wow, 12, a boost of 12 on attack. So that was not incremental. That was a nice little sudden boost on attack power there. Not complaining.
New challengers have bested the spires. The triumvirate of eminence acknowledges your presence.
So you're in charge here.
You will address the great illuminator by title.
We didn't come here to replace you.
And what is it you seek?
Estriaste.
Only one possible wrong answer, and you just gave it.
Preposterous! It is not the place of anyone to stand in the presence of our God. For centuries, our people have been its gatekeepers. What you ask is impossible.
Please listen. Whoever put you up to this has gravely misled you. Estriaste is no god. We built it to...
Silence! The triumvirate of eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abstract, am its leader. Trespassers seek to violate our laws and commune with our God. Prepare for illumination.
I love this this track. Another track that they included on the vinyl that I was really hopeful they would, and they did. Nimbus said, Silksong is another example of how much better indies are doing than AAA. 7 years of work and they come out with near perfection, whereas Metroid Prime 4 had 10 years of development and seems to be mid. Yeah, there's no way that Metroid Prime 4 is anywhere near the level of Silksong. I knew that immediately, but I was somewhat optimistic, but at the end of the day, I was like, no, you need to be realistic with these expectations. And Metroid Prime 4 indeed seems mid. I like his abilities and his design. Very cool design for Abstract. Okay, we want to take out the left guy first, right? He could heal. Crap, I forgot about that. Okay, let's focus on him. Oh, wow. That was absolutely horrid. Didn't remember his timing at all. Alright, doesn't change the fact that we need to target this dude. Okay, here we go again. 132, my goodness. Crap. I have to eat it in the shorts here. This dude. Okay. Okay, we have enough. Let's go ahead and get Valere back, and let's do our Mending Light. Okay, now we're in good shape again. Yeah, this game in general was the game that renewed like my resurgence and love for indies. And, you know, never look back again. I always loved indies, but just something about this game just really took me back to the golden era of JRPGs. True terror. Oh, there's the egg. Speaking of eggs. Crap. Alright, that was a grave mistake on our part. I forgot he did that attack. Crap. Okay, we're in trouble here, guys. Should have waited for him to do that attack before I did the mending light. Crap, we might have our game over here, guys. Let's see. And we don't have any party-wide item hills. Let's switch out. Let's get Rashawn up in here. And let's do this. Let's see how much he could heal us. Okay. Okay, we're in decent shape. We're recovering. Man, I can not get the timing of that one down. Okay, we have our combo. Now we can do Rashawn's ultimate in the event where we get in trouble. That was underwhelming. Okay, let's see. That's hill up. Beast. Okay. No, we're not going to be tempted to take him out with Valaire's ultimate. We're keeping Rashawn's ultimate in our back pocket. Okay. We almost have left, dude. Okay. Sarai's KO'd. We're okay. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, we got the left guy. He was the one I was worried about. This bro is going to hit us with True Terror, as anticipated. I'm gonna bring everyone to 1 HP. Oh crap! That was, oh my god, that was a mistake. He got us. Oh, I was ready to do the Rashawn's ultimate there and replenish us. Just one turn too late. Darn it. All right. We'll get him. We'll get him. Euphrem said, "Hey, Euphrem, what's going on?" Euphrem's been here. What's going on, Euphrem? We just met our end at the hand there. At the hands of the trio. They, I underestimated them. Got our game over. Pharaoh said, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Metroid Dread, and Xenoblade 2 and 3 are examples of great recent AAA releases. Yeah, there's been a few others for sure, but those are some of the highlights for sure on the Nintendo side. Pharaoh said, R.I.P. And Euphrem says, like a phoenix, rise from the ashes. I indeed plan to, and I am not going to... I'm going to be more mindful of that party-wide attack that he does there. It's like the like Sephiroth's Heartless Angel that takes the entire party to 1 HP. And then the other dude, of course, had to hit both of my guys with his party-wide attack, and I knew that was it. Okay, so we're going to equip this for the Valair. Let's take a look here. We want to roll. I think I want to roll with Rashawn to start off. No, I'll keep Beast. I'll keep Beast. I'll bring Rashawn in if we need a party White Hill again. All right, let's go back to the drawing board on these guys. Yeah, they, like Nimbus said, they definitely buffed this game. They buffed all the bosses. Excuse me, the bosses. Okay, we already saw this. Let's get to the battle. All right, so hit this dude. We want to focus on the left guy because he's the healer. Okay, we'll break him. Okay, see, that was the attack he did right there. That sealed our fate. Even if I timed it properly like I did then, we had 1 HP. There was no way we were going to survive that attack. Okay. Switch back to Sarai. He's going to heal regardless, so we're out of luck there. That's fine. Let's go with Sunball. Yeah, he did steal it. He did steal that from Kefla. You're absolutely right. It's definitely more prominent. Like, he does, Sephiroth does that attack in Kingdom Hearts as well. And also, I'm trying to think of other titles he does that Heartless Angel attack. But yeah, it originally was from Kefka. Okay, we exposed him, so he's weak to 2 poison and 2 lunar magic. Okay, not bad. Time that. This attack is a pain. Look at that. Timed all 3 of those properly and still hits you for 81 damage. Okay. Venom Flurry here. I'm gonna break him before he could cause any more ruckus. There we go. Got him. Or time that. Let's see. Okay, we're doing much better here. I missed that one a little bit. Okay, he's gonna do that stupid attack again. Let's see if we could break him before he does it. Ooh. I don't think so. Alright, we have to brace for it. And we do not have Mending Light this time. So, how do we want to roll with this? He might wipe us again. We don't have enough combo points to do our Mending Light, nor do we have the ultimate meter filled up. Okay, let's think here. Just disorient him. Okay, so at least we know what he's weak to now. Okay, here, let me think here. Can we do this? With Rashawn, we'd need to boost it. I don't think we could do it. I don't think we could do it, guys. Crap. But what we can do is Lunar Shield, which we've underutilized. Let's try this. Let's see if this will protect us. I'm kind of thinking it won't. Well, I guess we'll find out here. Okay, we timed that properly. Got the boost. Come on, please. Because he's gonna hit us with that stupid attack again. He's about to wipe us out again. Darn it! Did it again. He did it again. Oh, but that oh, thank God. That's the way to do it. That's the lunar protected us still. Okay, we're still in it, guys. Okay, how are we gonna roll this? We're gonna switch everyone out. Get Beast in there. Let's get Rashawn in there, and we're just gonna have to roll with Zale for now. Let's heal him up. Okay, I think we found a way to cheese that attack there if we can't break him. Alright, let's go with... Let's keep targeting this dude on the left. I thought we were done again. Okay. Okay, now we have Mending Light in our back pocket, so we're good. We're good. I'm gonna heal up Zale, though. Since we have an abundance of these items. Get back to the chat here in a moment. And be locked in with these guys. They definitely buff these guys, no question. Okay. Okay, let's hit him with this ability, which we know if we time it right has an AoE. Okay, got the AoE. Okay, he's gonna be KO'd, but it's fine. He'll come back in 1 turn or 2 turns. Man, we have a chess battle here, guys, with these guys. We made these guys no joke. We can't see their health either. Let's see here. What is he? He's not gonna do the Kefka attack, is he? No, he's not. Okay, we time that. AoE. We almost have the right dude or the left dude done. Okay, here's the attack. This is the one we need to be mindful of. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, so this attack, no, we don't want to do that. We want to boost Beast. Okay, now we just need Sarai. Put Sarai in there. Oh my god, and of course she does not have enough MP to do the attack to break. Okay, we don't want her in there anyway. Look how low her HP is. But let's see, what about... Oh, we don't have enough for Lunar Shield. We might be out of luck here again, guys. Wow, this fight is something else. Okay, let's bring back... I think he's going to take out our team or get him to 1, but I think Zale will still come back with HP. So let's take a gamble on this. Take a gamble here, guys. But, you know, now that I think about it, we have the ability with the combo meter. I'm gonna resist the urge to use the combo meter here. I'm gonna hope that he comes back with HP and he's not gonna be subject to that attack. Alright, let's go for it. And I'm going to Moonerang him so that we're at least able to reduce the impact of his follow-up attack. Crap. Crap. Here it is. Crap. Yeah, he's back. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's Mending Light this. Oop, that was a close one. We need to get these guys out of here. These guys are going to give us a harder time than the Fleshmancer himself. Okay, let's see here. This guy has to be almost out. He's doing a stupid heal again. Let's Moonerang him. See if we can finish him. Build that combo. Or we already have our combo meter, so we're good there. This next round, we're going to build MP back. Okay, I'm going to use the ultimate here to get Sarai back up. I'm okay with that. Euphrem says brutal. Yeah, this fight was not brutal initially until they did the big update to make the game more difficult. Okay, so we're in good shape again. Got that. Okay, we're going for a right dude next. Let me think here. He's about to do that attack again. He is not letting us breathe here. Okay, let's boost this. Sarai does she have enough? Okay, she does. Okay, we're in good shape this time. We're in better shape on this turn. We don't blow the timing here. There we go. We stopped that attack. And his demeanor's changed, so he is almost out of there. Okay. Go back to... Daffy Duck here has to be almost done. Okay, there he is. He's out. Okay, we got him. Now we just have the leader to deal with. And he's almost out too. We got him, guys. We got him. There it is. And we obtained 1,100 experience points. So cool.
Great Illuminator, I have failed you.
Great Eagle, so this is how you choose to thank us?
Hmm?
We gave you flight, and you would repay us with our destruction?
What are you talking about?
For you to end our lives after we sacrificed what was required.
Huh?
Is this irony, or does your cruelty surpass the limit of your partner?
Afro. Flashback time. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate the GGs, Pharaoh. Crafty said, with the budget that these AAA studios have, makes you wonder what they're spending it on when they're outdone by far less expensive games. Absolutely. Oh, look at, there's the Flesh Monster without his cloak hood on. Ephraim said, oh, meant to tell you I picked up Arc Raiders, was playing a bit today. Seems like a lot of fun. Very nice, man. Let me know what you think, and then I'm thinking about picking it up over the Christmas break. Maybe we could hop on a game or two. Farrell said, on a laundry on a laundry folding break. Nice. Laundry is a must. Okay, back to the Excel workbooks. And tell me about the Excel workbooks. Those are pretty much 80% of my job. Thus 60% of my life.
It's perfect. Thank you, Afro.
Perhaps now you can stop rambling about wanting natural flight.
Yes. I suppose I could move on to rambling about how great it feels instead.
Just my luck. Happy birthday, Rashawn. I'm glad that you like your gift.
How did you do it? I thought a transmutation spell like this required a hybrid soul.
You'll have to let me keep my secrets if you want more surprises in the future.
I suppose that's fair. Oh, try this.
Interesting. There is no taste, but it's impossibly refreshing. What do you call it? Iceline.
The state of equilibrium between ice and water. The final ingredient is the warmth of the drinker's mouth, forcing it to contrast by turning into ice for about a fraction of a second. But It melts as it tries to freeze, letting you experience a seemingly ethereal temperature.
Oh, I see where this is going. You still have that flask design in mind?
Yes. I'm ready for another attempt at capturing the sands of time.
Third time's the charm. I'll accompany you.
I was hoping you would say that. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you fly on my back.
In your dreams.
Another lie. So he made a deal with you?
The Fleshmancer, yes. Many of us were sacrificed while he was working on your gift. What he offered in exchange, the power of mind magic and purpose in the worshipping of Estriste. It was all worth it.
After
No. This hurts you? Then it brings a measure of peace to know that you are cursed with immortality. Suffer well. What was that about?
the Great Eagle. It was a birthday gift from Aphrodite a very long time ago, back when he was still himself. So I believed.
I'm sorry, Rashawn.
Just one more happy memory ruined. In the grand scheme of things, it's of no concern. But this does imply that his wicked deeds began centuries earlier than I'd assumed. This changes everything. I must go.
What? But why?
My calculations were way off. It's imperative that I run more mottos.
You can't just leave like that. We need your help to fix this.
This puppet will help you until you've seen your journey through. Thank you for the companionship. It has been refreshing. Farewell.
Just like that, Anyone in there? He left like we were nothing to him. Whatever. Rashawn played his part and made his choice. You're right. We should press on. Beast?
We're almost at Estriste. The teleporter at the bottom of the stairs should be functional now.
And the vacant trio seats remain. And they will be unchallenged now. Alright, so we are at the final two dungeons, essentially, of the game. Very close to the end game now, guys. Let's go ahead and rest up after that brutal fight. And go ahead and save up. Ariste's Lookout. Ariste's Lookout. Broken handle. Okay. How was your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream, Ephraim. How are you enjoying the game so far? What's going on, Chris? Chris is back. We just defeated a very difficult boss fight against the trio cultist leaders. And yeah, they definitely, like Nimbus said, have buffed all these bosses and the game in general, which is good. It's good to be able to, you know, have a little creative liberty and more strategic thought in these fights. We made it. Yeah, he took us out. They KO'd us. One of the enemies, the leader of the cult, he pulls a Sephiroth / Kefka move where he uses a spell that decreases all of your party to 1 HP. And I forgot about that attack. And then unfortunately, we didn't have a chance to recover because the other cultist had an attack right after him, and it was a party. It hit all three of us, so all three of us only had 1 HP, and it wiped us out. So this was used to be the release mechanism, I suppose. Look at her. Beast, is there another way? Step aside. It's one way to do it. Okay. Ephraim said, really enjoying it so far. I really feel like there are so many systems to learn. I think I'm going to have a good time with that game. Yeah, it's going to be another really intricate, deep RPG after BG3. I think it's going to itch that, fix that itch, right? If you're going from one deep RPG to another Western RPG. Okay, as Space Days look out, we are vacating. Way to go, Beast. Did it work?
Yes, the Speedball network should be online now. From there, we can fast travel to any of the other stations, including the one in Skybase.
Man, those things are fast.
Hey, Teeks.
Hey, how's it going?
We're making progress, but we just lost Rashawn.
What? I can see him right there.
It's just an empty puppet. The real him is gone.
Kind of creepy, kind of cool. Oh, hello there.
Hasn't met Beast yet. Our final party member to replace Garl. Oh, crap.
It's living glass. Nice to meet you. I'm T. Greeting.
Oh, sorry.
Greetings, my name is Beast.
Hey, so I was exploring near Rapine, and this speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing?
Beast brought power back, so we could use it to get to Skybase.
Oh, I'll tag along then. I gotta see that.
Chris said, Kingdom Come Deliverance looks like an awesome game. Very realistic. Ephraim, did you see the trailer for Divinity? Looks wild, lol. Larian Studios' next big game. Ephraim said, the combat is really going to take some time to master, I think, but super immersive so far. Yeah, that's one of the one thing you're really going to get with that game is the immersion. The realistic immersion. And if that's something you enjoy, then I think you're going to have a fantastic time with it. Absolutely. Okay. Right? No, absolutely, Ephraim. Yeah, they had some really killer, some killer trailers. Divinity. They had, what What did they have? Diablo 4. They had Mega Man. Man, they had some good ones. The Tomb Raider remake and the sequel. They had, I mean, I counted about 10 good trailer and reveals that I didn't expect. Skybase. I love this OST here. Skybase, finally after so many scars. What are we looking for? Whatever will stop the clouds being produced. There's got to be a control room somewhere. And if we find that damned catalyst, you got it. Okay. New enemies. Yippee. Oh, forgot about that attack. Two out of 3. I'll take it. Yippee yang. That's not too bad. Man, we're getting 6,000 experience points per fight. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't care about that chest right now. Oh. I see, okay. Got it. And we want to line up this one. Got it. Ephraim said, it was great, but they are really going wild. Yeah, they absolutely are. 100%. The Witcher 4, yeah, they released that tech demo trailer of it that looked incredible, like about as realistic as you can get in terms of photorealism. And I know that was essentially just like tech demo, but they said that they're actually probably going to have the game get pretty close to that level, and they're going to try to exceed that, which would be wild if they're able to accomplish it. It'd be interesting to see when it releases and if it's going to be current gen or if it's going to be PS6 and then whatever, if Xbox is going to make another console. Alright, let's pull all these guys together. Two of them are vulnerable. I don't remember those enemies. The guys on the far right. They look new. I do not remember them. Maybe they added them on the patch too. I just don't remember them. 112 damage, not bad. Okay, let's swap him out. Let's see. Chris said, yeah, it was really graphic. I'm guessing next gen. And Ephraim says, I'm guessing it will be a cross-gen experience with it optimized for next gen. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see either being feasible. Okay, so let's switch the level up here. Can't have a Sea of Stars dungeon without some puzzle mechanics here. Okay, this one's not necessarily a puzzle, but it's gonna set us up for one. See how we're doing on health. Let's go ahead and use the Rashan puppet to do a party white hill. Try to dodge. Oh, we don't have to dodge these ones. Oh, I guess we do. We can't jump down. Okay, we made it. Yeah, that's a fair assessment on both accounts. We'll see what direction they end up going. see here. Okay, so that just changed the level, right? So now, oh, there we go. We can access the helipad here, the telepad. Alrighty. This is probably where we just were. It is. And now we have a save point and one of these bad boys. We cannot. Yeah, the difficulty on this game is going through the roof. So we're gonna go ahead and rest when we can, and save up when we can. 1 minute shy of the 20-hour mark. No, I haven't played the new content yet. It does look very interesting though. It kind of reminds me, I'm not sure if you watched Farrell's playthrough of Sea of Stars DLC, but in terms of like the carnival type atmosphere, it looks really cool, very colorful, a lot different from the base game. So I will definitely be checking that out soon. At the conclusion of this stream, I'm going to announce the next game series, and then I also have a couple surprise streams coming up for the Christmas season, so stay tuned. And if for some reason you have to drop off before then, I'll go ahead and post it in Discord and on community post and on YouTube as well. West Wing sustained heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area and lockdown for crew safety. Override. Denied. Emergency measures may not be overridden. One way to do it. Let's keep going. She is not messing around. She is ready to liberate her her segment of her dimension, so to speak, and eradicate the Fleshmancer, who turned her entire population to cyborgs and enslaved them. So I can understand that animosity. All right, what are we gonna do here? Okay, we can't break all three of them, one of them, let alone all three. So let's see how we're gonna roll with this. I'm not gonna try to break any of them really. We're still in good shape. Just see what we could do here without minimizing damage where we can. Oh, whoa. 83 and 102 damage? That's what I'm talking about. Look at these attacks. Holy crap. Alright. We're already in trouble. Okay, let's switch these dudes out. We can't switch Beast out yet. Okay, that was a mistake. We should have tried to break them. Yeah. These guys are not messing around. Look at that lighting effect. I love the lighting in this game. Man, they are not weak to any abilities really either. Okay, we're not gonna take any chances here. I'm gonna take Beast out. Get Sarai, and I'm gonna hit him with Venom Flurry and pray that we could take all three of them out. If all three of them are gonna do that attack again, we might be in trouble again. Okay, we got two of them at least. Now, much more manageable. Lock that. Okay, we're good. Cannot take any of these enemies, even the grunts, lightly at this point. Ephraim said, oh yeah, and D&D Warlock looked cool too, and the new Star Wars title. Yeah, there was a lot. There's at least 10 announcements I'm pretty excited for. I think the one that caught me off guard the most was definitely the next mainline Mega Man. But they were all a great surprise, to be honest. And they all look pretty solid. Star Wars you're excited for, yeah, and Tomb Raider. Crafty with the Rang-a-Rang-Rang. I am going to have to figure out which stream I'm going to test Crafty's jam on. I want to do the debut. I just so you guys know, you might know already, but he sent me some habanero jam, And the jalapeno jam was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. And what the heck am I doing here? And I'm really looking forward to trying the habanero jam. And I'm gonna try it on stream. I just have to get my webcam working to do the Phoenix cam. All right, here. I'm gonna try to do it probably within the next week or two. Okay, so what am I doing here? So that takes me over. Oh, then I could hit that one. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. There we go. So that moves that. Okay, so we're gonna want to scoot over, hit this. Okay, got it. That one was a little deceptive. I did not notice that. Got it. Kind of gives me some Mega Man vibes a little bit in terms of the not quite chip tunes, but gives me a similar vibe. Some of the Mega Man 11 tunes. Ephraim said, "Oh right, forgot about Tomb Raider as well." Yeah, that was a surprise. We were watching Chris's stream last night, and he asked for me to let him know if there were any games like of note for him to switch the stream to, so that we could watch it live. And I told him, "Hey, I knew he was a big Tomb Raider fan, and I told him there's a new Tomb Raider." I didn't at the time know it was the full remake of the first game, but then they surprisingly announced the second game too. So we're getting a Tomb Raider in 2026 and in 2027. Provided no delays are incurred. What the heck? The poll ended by itself. Oh my lord. What is going on with these glitches tonight, guys? The poll ended early. 40 to 60 hours. That was a close one too. What in the heck, man? 40 to 60 hours at 44%. Let me take a picture of this. Let me get my phone out so I could at least give the poll results at the end of the stream. What in the world is going on here? I was having problems with my mic earlier, and now this. So the results are 40 to 60 hours at 44%, 25 to 40 at 39. I'm right between those two, so that's fair. Yeah, 15 to 25 is too short for JRPG at least. And 60 to 100 hour plus 11%. Interesting. So that was in third. Yeah. And Chris said, "Yeah, Phoenix, thanks for being the Video Game Awards captain yesterday." Yeah, I was trying to. I knew the majority of people on there, like Free Spirited, Too Tight, and whatnot, probably aren't like in tune with it like I am. And I know that you're really interested in all the new games too, so I was like, hey, I'll give the play-by-play. Okay, what do we got here? Physical defense could use a buff, but I'm gonna go magic defense, to be honest. I think the majority of the enemies we're gonna be facing in the last dungeon are gonna be magic based. Okay, we're gonna boost up Beast. Let's give him more HP. Could never go wrong with more HP, with especially with how powerful these enemies have been lately. And do the same with Rashawn. Yeah, I did notice that. Ephraim. Yeah, I had issues at the start of my stream tonight where my mic wasn't working for like the first 2 minutes. So I was talking for 2 minutes and I didn't realize no one could hear me. And Miss Phoenix came downstairs and said, "Hey, I can't hear you." So then Farrell gave me a call too, and he was walking me through it, and he's like, "Hey, try this, try that." And then tag team between Miss Phoenix, Farrell, and then I noticed that for some reason my microphone, even though it was on, was plugged in, wasn't muted, had no audio to it. Like I had to manually go. The sound settings didn't help, didn't change anything. I had to go into the actual like microphone volume level. It was like muted, like in the computer system, which is never done before. So it was just really bizarre. So we've had some issues tonight. Okay, so Northern Wing press access granted. Okay, we go this way now. Nice. Look at that beautiful background aesthetic with the the Aurelia Borealis of this, if that's what exists in this world. Okay. Grab these guys. What's going on Arcane Cosmo? How's it going, my friend? We're doing very well. We are, I believe, going to wrap up Sea of Stars tonight. We're getting dangerously close. This is the second to last dungeon. We had a couple tech issues earlier, but we were able to overcome them, and I think we are going to wrap up here. I'd imagine within the next couple hours. Close that one. How do I get this one out, though? Okay, so that got it. Changes it. I think Crafty was really kind to people that were joining the chat to remind everyone about reverting to or changing your setting on to the all chat as opposed to the top chat, and that was great because I didn't do that. I would have probably been missing half the chats right off the bat. In addition to no one being able to hear me. All right, we found a music sheet number 7. Let's go ahead and save up. We are at 20 hours and 9 minutes. See what else I missed here. Make sure I'm still on all chats. Arcane says, yo, hey Phoenix, hey everyone. Everyone's saying hi to Arcane. Euphrem said, was it OBS? You know, I thought it was. But like, I don't know, it was such a weird thing. I always do a sound check like right before. But my daughter had an engagement right before the stream, so I was like engaging with the chat on my phone when I was out and about, and then I completely forgot and did not really have time to do like my normal sound checks. And I've never had a problem with the sound check, and the one time I don't do it is when I have an issue, of course. But yeah, it was, I think, a combination. I think OBS created the issue. I've noticed sometimes my mic doesn't register audio, but normally if I close OBS, it rectifies the issue, but I couldn't do that without shutting down the stream. I tried to do that, and OBS prompted me. It said, hey, are you sure you want to do this? This'll close the stream. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. So I was like freaking out. I was like, what am I going to do here? And I just, for some reason, just intuitively tried to go into the little microphone area on the desktop, and sure enough, it was at like muted, and I guess that even though my microphone's not muted in OBS, it wasn't registering anything. Very strange. Definitely going to be mindful of that going forward. Kane says, how y'all doing tonight? Final hype! Yeah, we are at the finale hype for sure. Sometimes my OBS has to get restarted. Yeah, I have to restart. I try to restart it before every stream, and then just boot up. You know, select the individual stream I need, because I've noticed if I don't do that, then it's in the past was having issues. So I just kind of give my computer a restart and restart OBS every time. Okay, let's see here. Found a question pack. That's all for the side content that we're not going to do. I already did that. I already platinumed this game. Arcane says, did y'all check out the Expedition 33 awards last night? Yeah, absolutely. It definitely should have been called the Expedition 33 awards. For sure. I knew that it was going to win at least 5, if not more. And it looked like it was going to sweep at one point, but it got dangerously close. 9 out of 11 awards, or 10 out of 12, one of the two. It was crazy, bro. Broke several records. And I just kind of looked at it as, you know, the indie games getting the recognition they deserve. Because Hollow Knight Silksong, which is also was also, you know, up there for best games of the year. Probably my runner-up, to be honest. Won a couple of awards. And you didn't really see a lot of AAA representation in last night's awards, which is, I guess, no matter the way you, depending on how you look at it, a good thing. Okay, where am I going here? I think I can go all the way to the top level now, right? Let's see. This area could be a little bit confusing. Arcane said, Chris said, doing well. My kids are asleep now. Nice, man. Yeah, I think my kids are still awake. At least my middle kiddo. Chris said, updates always knock something out of whack. Yeah, that's why I always try to avoid those. Unless I could, you know, absolutely can't back out or can't reject it or whatever. Arcane says, oh, that's a bummer, dude. Good thing you're able to figure it out. Yeah, it was a combination of Farrell, myself, and my wife. Miss Phoenix came downstairs, and she's really tech savvy, so we were plugging away, and I only had to be on my BRB screen for like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then we got it. Euphrem said, oh, Arcane said, if there was a racing in it, I'm sure it would have won Racer of the Year. Right? If it had a racer element to it, for sure. Euphrem said, I thought they would at least throw a bone to Kojima. Yeah, I was watching for his reaction when Expedition kept winning, and he looked like, oh my god. Like, here we go. He definitely did not throw a bone to him. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, nope, never mind. I was going to pull all the enemies together, but let's go ahead and... Ooh, what do I want to do here? I think I want to get rid of the guy on the left, because they could create a shield over the other enemies. Let's break him. This guy on the right was a real pain in the butt earlier, but we're just going to have to eat that attack, whatever he has for us. Okay. Time this. Oh, it chose to go right instead of left, or center rather. Okay, we got it. Good. Nice. Okay, let's see if yep, he's gonna do the Owl Orb. This thing was pretty devastating earlier. Yep, crap. So both of our guys are hurt again, but we can sustain it this time. Let's go ahead and swap out, and let's bring them all together. Got it. Okay, we're okay. Got him. Okay, let's heal up Valere. Do a party-wide heal. Arcane said, I heard it's the Sony curse. A Rift Apart, Spider-Man 2, Death Stranding 2 are all games I've seen on Reddit were strong contenders but didn't win. Nimbus said, lies. The NRB screen was up for hours. The BRB, right? Man, I was worried about that. I was like, crap, do I just keep leaving this up and tinker around and lose like half of the people? I had like 20 people in there at one point. Or do I just like close the stream? And that would have been terrible, because then I think I would have had to generate an entirely new stream at that point. So yeah. Hopefully won't run into that issue again. That's true, Arcane. You're right. Rift Apart. Spider-Man 2 didn't win anything 2 years ago. Like, not a single award. Death Stranding 2 hasn't. And did Rift Apart win anything? I don't remember. I think that's what, like 3-4 years ago now? Okay. I know it definitely didn't win Game of the Year. And letting everyone know that is going to be the next game I'm playing on Mondays, in case you missed it. That is a fun one. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up again, or let's use our items a little bit. Let's use a peach strudel, which sounds bomb right now. Give Rashawn some MP back. I think we're good. If anything, we just want to use something very minimal. There we go. I'll do the trick. Split Fiction was snubbed too. You're right. They didn't win anything, right? You had Donkey Kong Bonanza that won Best Family Game. You had... There was a racer game, actually, Arcane, but it was... Expedition was not nominated for that. If it had been nominated, it would have won. It was Mario Kart World. I thought Sonic Crossroads was going to put up a decent fight, because by all accounts, a lot of people have enjoyed that more than Mario Kart World. I've heard it's a really good racing game. But yeah, it was an obligatory win for Mario Kart World there. Got it. Okay, these guys, at least he's not putting the shield on the other guy. That's what I was worried about. Okay, we're good there. Got him. Split Fiction, I actually have not played that. I played It Takes Two. Split Fiction, I think, is riding a 90 or 91 aggregately. That definitely was, by all accounts, an incredible co-op game. Yeah, and Yotai didn't win crap. You're absolutely right about that. And yeah, he said it's fun for co-op. Recommend playing if you enjoy co-op games. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing that with Miss Phoenix. We enjoyed It Takes Two a lot. Okay, and that studio specializes in co-op games. Okay, so we got new daggers, right? Plasma. We're almost done with this dungeon. Okay, this one always confuses me a little bit. Okay, so it opened up for us to go left, right? So we're gonna go left. I think what I always do is I go center, and then I go through here rather than go left. Yeah, because it stops on center. So let's go left again. Yeah, Baldur's Gate BG3 got the Community Support Award. Yeah, it did. Okay, so I think this is the boss fight, guys. Okay, 3D printer vending machine online. Please make your selection. They don't have a horror game, right? Do they have a best horror title? I don't think so. Wait, then again, I did see Silent Hill F on there. Maybe that was just for best action adventure. I don't remember, or best sound design probably. I think you have a lot of the horror games are usually in the running for best sound design. Okay, let's buy protective armor. Yeah, that's not enough. 5 only. Let's go. Let's protect our main guy, our 2 main party members here, our Solstice Warriors. Let's protect our main guy. Yes. And we could actually buy the other ones. Nice. Ooh, this is tempting. 9 MP for the whole party. What I want is a party-wide health boost, though. For an item. We're not finding that. Let's go ahead and give this to... So that's 9, 15. I'm thinking we're going to give it to Rashawn. He doesn't have very much equipped. Okay. Let's roll with that. Rest. Chris said, that's cool. I might play that with my daughter. I think it's age appropriate. Yeah, absolutely. And do you think your daughter would enjoy, at some point, Chris, Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because she really likes... It sounds like she likes platformers. Like, she liked... You said Astrobot is one of her favorite games. And even though Donkey Kong Bonanza is nowhere near to the level of Astrobot, in my opinion, it is still a really fun platforming game that I think she might enjoy. Over there, it's... the catalyst. Intruders in the command center. Engaging combat mode. Whatever gets that combat OST pumping, I'll take it. Heads up. Alright. I bet you this boss is no joke now either. So let's not take him lightly. Okay, so we probably can't break this. We can't destroy him before he attacks, so let's go for him. Or for it. Crap. Already letting loose on us. Okay, we got one. Oh, he has another. Oh, he's going to shoot missiles with that, right? Okay. Take that out first. Okay, one down. Let's go ahead and save up our MP. Still at the preliminary phase of this fight. Okay, let's go ahead and hit him with a dash strike here. Why don't we? That. Nice. Oh crap, that one is a healer, isn't it? That one with 3 turns. Okay, we need to take that one out. Okay. Got it. Crap. I don't want to use Moonerang yet. I'm trying to conserve this MP right now. Let's see here. He could do a party-wide heal. I'm gonna heal up to the right, so I don't have to worry about reviving 2 party members. Crap. Okay, let's go with Venom Flurry here. Okay. What does that one do? Okay, let's go with... Come on, Zale, get with the program here. Let's switch her out. The Beast. Let's do his AoE attack. I doubt we could take him out. We're inadvertently gonna be hit with the heal, probably. They're gonna heal the remaining 3, but I think we're in good shape. Let's go with Power Smash. Okay, we got the AoE. Nice. We did get it. Nice. Okay. Almost. Not sure about the timing on that one. Here we go again. Let's go with another dash strike. Nice. Okay. And that's hard. Back-to-back attacks here. So let's do the AoE attack again. Boost it. Nice. KO'd again. Crap. Let's see here. Let's switch him out. That's not what I want to do. Let's switch out Beast. For the lair, I'm going to do this. There we go, we got hit with that. Oh, it only heals one at a time. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, let's do... Go Moonerang here. See if we can get all of them at once, since they're doing us back-to-back attacks here. Nice. Okay, all but 2 left. Not too worried about that. Okay. Alright, let's hit this thing hard. $160. Fill up. Oh man, it brings up another layer of these guys, huh? Okay, so you only have a certain amount of time to work here. Okay, let's go dash strike again. Tricky, tricky. Nice, Chris. The music's got you hyper washing dishes, right? Yeah, it's definitely a hype track for sure. Oh man, that thing is. This boss is more of a pain once again than I recall. Okay. Just tanky. Okay, we have a minimal opportunity here to do some damage. Let's go ahead and reserve that. I'm gonna reserve the mana for the lair. Yeah. Okay. I hit it hard with the Moonerang. Come on. Okay, that hit it pretty hard. Do I take a... Man, I want to hit that hard with my ultimate attack. I think I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to regret it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. Let's do it. Solan's Light Salvation. This might bite me in the butt here. I wanted to save Rashawn's OP ultimate attack, but I want to try to take this thing out. Still there, 300 HP. Here we go again. Crap. Okay, we're gonna want to do Mending Light immediately. This thing is gonna hit us hard again. Do the part. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Let's go with this, so we don't have to use our Mending Light yet. We're just gonna have to take the hit here. Timed it. Timed it. Okay. Dash strike. Problem with it is it's resistant to a lot of attacks. It's not weak to almost any ability. Okay, let's. We want to do Mending Light yet? I'm almost tempted to. Look at that. Let's get everyone in here that's hurt. Okay. Let's go Mending Light. Venom Flurry doesn't do much. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Missiles aren't as difficult to time as the Plasma Beam. But we're closer to destroying the missiles. So let's just go with missiles for now. Okay. Oh, and that's the problem. The other problem is that you destroy one layer and then they have a secondary layer. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with Dash Strike. No, I'm gonna go Sunball. See if we could do some damage with Sunball. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay, Sarai's gonna go KO. Fine. Actually, no. I don't wanna risk that. Let's go ahead and bring her back. We still have an abundance of these. Phoenix down type items. Spray that before it heals it up. Timed. I'm gonna get her out. Put Beast in. Let's get him with a AoE. Got him. Find it. Alright, let me think how I'm gonna do this here. So he's only healing him for 85, but still... Oh, look, we have our combo meter and our ultimate meter back up. Okay, so that wasn't a terrible choice. Was not a terrible choice. No, we'll save that. Okay, let's go at him again. Come on, bro. Need to be able to see what your dang health is. Let's see here. Hit him with the Moonerang boost again. Oh, that was pitiful. That was terrible. Okay, let's see. Let me think here. No one's KO'd. I'm gonna heal up with this to save my Mending Light. I'm gonna go ultimate again, guys. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. I do not want to keep fighting all these different layers over and over and over again. Come on. You boosted it here. Let's go. You got it. Holy cow. Another buff boss. Nice. Yeah, he was tough, Euphraim. He was just tedious. Sarai, are you okay? Thank you for the GGs, Chris. This is when they were processing the people into make them cyborgs. I remember now. Thank you, Euphraim. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a pretty intense fight. Have to be on your P's and Q's there. Soul Curator. Huh? What happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but... I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning.
Negative. Encryption level too high.
I can't use this.
Beast? Apologies, Sarai. My people were builders and magicians. The wonders of technology are a mystery to me.
We were so close.
I beg your pardon? A word, if I may.
Hey, look over there. Catalyst is still alive?
Please, one moment. I am not evil. I was forced to operate within the catalyst against my will. And I must say, I had quite an awful time of it.
Can you help stop the clouds?
Believe me, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have access to is the one used to attach souls to machines.
Then you're of no use to us.
Again, if I may, my databank contains plenty of schematics related to Skybase.
Can we have them?
I'm afraid everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible.
Oh yeah? I wonder if I just... So, just a bunch of documentation and intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating the console directly.
Tech-savvy engineers may infer core function based on blueprints and schematics. Recommended action: find someone smarter. Hey, how about Kale and his friends at the Clockwork Castle? They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right?
Worth a shot. Maybe they can hack into the AI core too. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Okay, let's head back to our homeworld.
Okay. Okay, we're going back to our homeworld, and then we have to return to the Sea of Stars. Okay, we're active. It's definitely... Yeah, we haven't gained anything. Let's definitely rest and save there after that fight. Don't want to redo that fight. Okay. Okay, we'll take the Speedball Network. And we want to go to the Sea of Stars entrance. Found a data strip. Okay, not useful right now. Okay, let's go back to our world. Yes. Okay, so we're trying to get all the way to the Clockwork Mansion. Got it. Okay, we had a shortcut there. I think we could get there. We have to still go the main area here and then go to the shortcut. Yeah, here it comes. Here's the shortcut. Clockwork Castle.
Go ahead and grab all these supplies since we're here. And they always respawn. Okay. Grab all of those, then do likewise on the left side. Okay.
Hey, how have you been? My condolences, by the way. If leaving the castle wasn't a death sentence for us, we would have attended the ceremony. It's okay, don't worry about it. We need your help, Cal. Sure, what's the situation? It's a long story, something about a machine.
Oh, I love the stories.
Machines too, in fact. Let's hear it.
Back in Sarai's world.
And reconnecting the sun and the moon is our only chance at taking down the Dweller of Dread. I see. So that's why we had to make so many condensers. And the catalyt's kernel. I never thought I'd get to see it for myself. I beg your pardon, but that's AI core. I have no voluntary ties to the catalyst. We understand you can't leave this castle, but we were hoping you could find some way to help. There's always a way, but we will need some time. Oh, and I'll need a lore grimoire too. Just rip out the pages you need. I can't risk being unable to record something while you work. We'll get started right away. Can you give us a few days?
Whatever you need, we can take this opportunity to visit some old friends.
Run along then. We'll be ready when you return. Gather round, everyone. We have a lot on our plate. And here. Access granted. It worked!
Cool job, Cal.
And now we have access to the top secret catalyst blueprints too. Extract everything.
On it. Please be gentle. Visiting Garl's grave. So this is the warrior cook's resting place.
Yes, he always loved this tree. He'd use the sap to make some incredible jam. Garl always made sure to prepare something for us. He sounds like he was a good friend. The best. And your only function was attaching souls to machines?
Everything was automated. I never understood why I had to be sentient. The whole thing was quite unsettling.
Just another cruel joke. Well, you're free now. Might be time for a fresh start.
I find the idea pleasing.
You were right. Everything combined into the missing pieces we were looking for. Great. Let's start building double time.
Those beautiful and plentiful crops there we can just grab.
I can't believe my eyes. I wish I'd conversed with Rashawn a bit more. His understanding of alchemy is unprecedented. Does it hurt when you get hit?
Not in a physical way. It tugs at my mind, but my resolve is absolute.
Most interesting. Perhaps I should put in a word for you.
A word?
Yes, after this journey is over, you might find yourself in search of meaning.
It should only take a few seconds anyway, right?
Oh, I am not too sure that this is a good idea.
Come on, it's for a good cause for once. You've seen the instructions too. There's no way they'll be able to reprogram Skybase on their own. You could do this one thing for us, and I promise we'll give you a new form. Well, want to save a world together? I suppose so. Alright, plus our design is pretty slick. You'll see. Load it up. Good morning. Sleep is so much better here in Mirth. It's been a couple of days already. Hell should be done by now. Right, let's go check on him.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Go ahead and grab those crops really quickly, right? I have a feeling we're going to need to cook here in a bit. They're just glimmering there. Begging to be picked. I can't pass it up. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. And jump down there. We have to go see Hortense, I believe. Okay, there she is.
We got Kale's message. I'll take you there directly whenever you're ready.
We are ready.
Perfect. Well, this is it. I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready?
We're not missing out on that. We only have the one unit. So we combine easy. Combine? We've always been together. No way we're letting you leave on your own. But in there, Will,
There's plenty of room for all of us.
a shared consciousness. That'll do you some good, Kale. You've always been too serious. Are you sure we can't walk it back?
You don't think we've been talking? You're not the only one who wants to help the Solstice Warrior. And what if we can't do it on your own? What if you can't do it on your own? Aha, ouch.
Okay, engage primary function. It's time.
We can do this. Courage, everyone. Together!
They built another catalyst. Here?
Huh?
Hey, a little help, please?
Button. We should have put it on in here, not on the outside. Major oversight.
Hey, don't do that. Haha, got you.
I don't see a release button. Oh, is that the big guy? Punch the pod really hard. Ah, there he is. Our DLC compatriot. That's better. Vision works perfectly. Ooh. Sorry. Kale? Yes?
So you're Kale?
Well, partly. This could become a problem. We should unite. New name? Single name. Single speaker. Gale should lead. These guys. Yes? Well? Oh, I know. Yes. Get to it already. Agreed. Okay, time for our big introduction. Don't forget the pose at the end. Yes, you have to do the thing. I know, I know. For long we have toiled, honing our craft and perfecting our art. Countless wasted days led to a moment where, finally, aboard our own creation, we can be free from this time prison. Together as one, we will live on, our creation serving the good of the people. And also the kicking of evil butts. I am Retribution. I am the ultimate engineer. I am genius incarnate. I am the artificer. Ha! That was so cool. Let Chael do all the talking. Long live the artificer.
Nice to meet you, Artificer. That's a good name.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, so we only thought you'd review some blueprints for us.
Well, one thing led to another, and a path of freedom appeared, and so I took it. Plus, I must go myself in any case. The task ahead is way too complex for you lot. No offense. I won't be a battle unit anytime soon, but I could hack Skybase alright. Just take me there, and I'll stop the clouds for you.
Thanks, Artie.
Aha, we have a nickname already. This new life is just too good. Hey, don't talk. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll just do the legs. Dibs on the camera. Hey, we should offer to go before it gets awkward. Right. Sorry about that. Please lead the way.
Artificer joins the cargo. All right. For that prolonged introduction, let's do the job. Okay, we're going back to the Sea of Stars. We're going to take this up to Skybase. Let's save. No, there's plenty of saving spots up there. Go to Skybase. Okay, I believe we can just go straight there. Back to that Mega Man-esque OST. Wait a second. I don't think this is where we want to go. Easy to get turned around here. Let's see. We want to take that elevator. Skip this. It's taking too long. I think we can get there with this. Let's try this. Okay. Nope. I guess we were going the right direction. Interesting. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Go back, go up the elevator. Okay, making sure we can't change levels here. No. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I pulled the trigger on leaving too quickly. Okay, I guess, yeah, this is where we're supposed to be, I believe. Got it. Let's save up. $21 hours. But I hit the button there. Come on. We should have enough to cook. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Make 2 of those. Only make 1, so let's do it. Couple of these. We don't have enough for any of this. Do 2 more of those. Okay. The Harrowed Battleground there.
I see. How about faking this packet? Good thinking, Spike. And now here. Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. It'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, blatant weakness. Simple marshalling job and... we're in. Now to disengage the cloud emitters. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle while we're at it. That'll ruin his day. It will take a while for the clouds to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of light, sun hits just right. And done. Good work, everyone.
I can feel my power surging.
You did it, Artificer. Haha, I'm the best. Hey, do the thing. Oh, right. Yes, I did it.
We finally have a shot. Artie, thank you so much.
Hey, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do, plus it got us out of our prison. Well said, and well done.
I feel strong enough to go after that Dweller of Dread now. Zale? Time for a cleansing. Its lair is by the moon. We could sail close to it and dive down.
Alright, we are at the end game now, officially, guys. Time to take down the final Dweller and then straight to the Fleshmancer's lair, the final dungeon. Okay, so... I need to save now. Actually, before we go, I do recall there being a couple things we couldn't afford earlier. Let's take a look. Still can't afford them. What can we sell? I don't really want to sell any of that. Yeah, we're okay for now. I think we're in good shape. We need to re-strategize. If we lose the Dweller, we'll do that. But I think we're okay. Let's save up before the fight. Okay, we're supposed to sail by the moon, right? Yeah. Southeast. Right here. Okay, here we go, guys. Dweller time. Yep, Mike, it is boss time.
Careful now. The Dweller's here. I could feel it too.
It will be an honor to assist you in the cleansing. Zale?
Yeah, it's coming. Okay. Knock them all down, says Crafty. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Huge boost if you do the lunar magic or solar magic. Either one. Nice. Okay, so we're going to use our secondary characters to get that mana out. And then utilize our primary two to really do some damage. There we go. Okay, one tentacle down. Two down. Hey, another one. Darn it. Hey, let's open them up again. At least we're timing that one right. Okay, finally got it. Okay, here we go. Look at that dude. Let's see here. We want to focus probably on its arms first, I'd imagine. Let's go ahead and use our combo to see if we could render it vulnerable, or rather to break it to any degree. Nice. Okay, nope. Red stare. Yeah, we got some psychological elements there. I forgot about that. Oh, Beast, look when he grabs him. Tom? Ah, crap. We lost Beast. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. But he is KO'd. Okay, let's bring him back. Let's go with Rashawn to heal. Okay, let's hit all of them with Dash Strike. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we got exposed him. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Moonerang. Got our combo meter and our ultimate meter built up. We're in good shape. Rashawn will be back to us in one turn. 1,000 damage there. Nice. Okay. Do that again. This time we boosted a little bit. So in theory we should, if the timing's proper, get a pretty good, better. Yep, 1272, nice. Okay, let's heal up here. Let's go with... Oh man, we don't have enough. Darn it. But we can do this. X-Strike. Do we want to? Let's go for it. We don't have enough for Many Light anyway. Nice. That was very nice. Hitting him hard. Crap, here's who I was gonna use. Go with this. Love this animation here, this sequence. Oh, almost 2,000. Okay, we severely diminished that attack. I want conflagrate. Can't do it yet. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and go. We keep hitting him hard with dash strike. Okay, there we go. Freed him. We're fine. Got him. There's no problem. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you for Mike and Rico for the GGs. I appreciate the GGs, guys. Finally. We did it, Valer. No eclipse. This power, I didn't doubt for a moment that we could do it. And that thing we felt when Garl was hit by the curse, I think I understand how to control it now. I feel it too. We're ready. The moon, then. Alright, here we go. We are enhancing our innate ability here. Thank you, Crafty, for the RRs. Nimbus said, RR indeed. Unbelievable. Gorgeous animation there. And at the long last, people of Rapine have a respite. Look. And the clouds are gone too. Teamwork. Nothing like it. Thank you for your assistance, Artificer. And you will be pivotal in the DLC. With their true power unleashed, Zale and Valer can now fly on the world map. Move around with L and press X to lift off or land on clear surfaces. You can now explore previously inaccessible areas.
When you feel ready, the Fleshmancer's castle awaits for the final confrontation. Alright, we have done it, guys. In 4 streams, nearly 5, we have arrived at the conclusion. Not bad. Fleshmancer's lair. Let's take a quick look at his lair, though. Very cool looking. Yep. Love the aesthetic of the 80s type 80s horror type what they were going for was very well received on my end. I really enjoyed it. Alright, we're gonna get some psychological shenanigans here. This is it, the Fleshmancer's lair. There is no gate. It seems he wants us to come in. Good. Alright, let's cook. Okay, let's get us a couple more of those roast sandwiches in honor of our good late friend Garl, who we would not be here without. Okay, let's see here. These kind of suck, but I'll get us a couple. There's not really any other, I guess, aside from the basic salad. Let's go with the basic salad. At least I can do 35. Let's do one of these for 8 MP. Okay, nothing else. Alright, let's rest up. Save. Let's see, we're about the 21.5-hour mark, I'd imagine. 21:20. Not bad with all the chat and everything on all 4 streams to get here in under 22 hours. Not bad. Okay. Alright, I remember this lair being kind of tricky with some of the puzzles. Let's see here. Not intuitive on a few of them. Here we go again with the flesh shield shenanigans. Okay, so we're gonna want these guys we need to isolate with or target with solstice magic. So therefore we're gonna go ahead and use Beast and Sarai and Rashan to build up that mana for us. That sweet, sweet mana. And then we'll unload on them with Zale and Valair. Okay. Hey, we almost did that perfect. Got him. Figure out this puzzle. What do they want from us here? We get up here? No. I think we can from over here. This is the part I remember being a little tricky here. Okay. So do we want to take this across, I'd imagine? Let's see. Whoa. Okay, I thought it flew off. So we can't get over here yet.
Okay, so that lowers that. Now we can get up there. Got it. Darn it. Crap. Get Zale out of there. Can't yet. Zale's hurting. Okay, let's go for that dash strike. Boosted. Okay, that wasn't bad. A darn flesh shield, man. Come on. Okay, we timed him all that time. Hey, Feral Inferno, how's it going, brother? We are nearly at the conclusion of the game. We have arrived at the Fleshmancer's lair. Castle, however you want to call it. Making fantastic progress. Taking on these painful to fight enemies here in the Fleshmancer's lair. Got him. Wow, I'm getting a lot of HP, or rather XP. Okay, let's do our Party White Hill. Yeah, I'm pretty proud we were able to get through this in 5 streams. Making short work of this JRPG and just the games in general. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. So we need to get the crystal on the other one. Let's touch the pressure plate here. Got it. Okay. A little deceptive, that depth perception here, the foreground graphics and whatnot. Let's see, how am I going to get over there? From right here? Yes. There we go. Yeah, you were thinking I might need a 6th stream? Yeah, a couple of those bosses gave me a, with the buffs they gave them on the updates, gave me a run for my money. I went into it expecting them to be like they were on the original run, and they did a good job making them more challenging. Here comes the effing tooth. Nice. Okay, yeah. We're breezing our way through this dungeon as well. Okay, let's see here. Are we in good shape? We're okay. Yeah, that trio was something else. And then the boss in the sky base, where it kept on bringing back like different pillars of itself, and then to heal itself and buff itself and whatnot. That was a royal pain. Okay, let's hit him with the Moonerang. Darn it. Man, we're gonna level up on this next fight. Again. That's right, this could break these. Okay. I don't think that's in the right spot. Let's do this one first. Let's see. Play around with this. Okay, I was right. Over here. Get this first. Data strip. Not of importance to me, but still like to do my due diligence and explore. Okay, so we have that one. Yeah, we got it. Is that open? Oh, over here. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, boss time. Mini boss. This dude's interesting looking.
Storming the castle, are we?
It's over. Step aside.
I'll take that as a yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho! The oddities I will create with you.
Enough. You're going down.
Then.
I have this dude in my office at work, a perler of him. Let's see here. I like his transformation here. The animation. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. There it goes. So cool. Oh my god. That sound he made there was, I believe, from Banjo and Kazooie. If it wasn't, it sounded identical to it. Got him. Crap. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to do our mending light here. No choice. Okay. Definitely gonna save our... There we go, got it. Definitely gonna save our ultimate. Now we know what he has there. What he's weak to. You're not... I guess you can't block that attack. Interesting. Let's go with... Yeah, you can't block that. I'm gonna do the ultimate here, and we'll get it back very quickly here. The way the enemies we're fighting and the way we're having to combo things, get Zale back. There we go. Wow. A lot of HP on this dude. Let's finish him off. Oh my god. Give him a lot of HP this time. Guess we'll break him with this. Okay, now his demeanor's changed, so he's almost done. Got him. And we leveled up. 12,000. Okay, what do we want to do here? Physical defense or magic defense? Let's go with physical. Mana. Magic attack. Crafty said, "Oh, Pharaoh. Oh, thank you for the GGs, Mike. Appreciate that." Crafty said, "Oh, Pharaoh, did you see my chat where I finally got my priest multi-heal? I was able to finally change him to a warrior." Nicely done, Crafty.
Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion wait. Your minds will not make.
See about that. See what's down here. Can't do anything there. No problemo. Found a Salix cork. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that for Rashawn. Nice. 8 and 2. Boost. Down here. Okay. Take us anywhere of consequence. Go this way. Go. Yakitori shrimp. Nice. Like that. Where we just came from. Right? Let's see. Am I missing something here? Yeah, you want to get down here. How far are you into Dragon Quest HD 2D right now, Crafty? Sounds like you're making great progress. We go with that flesh shield again, darn it. This silly looking enemy for a final dungeon with this aesthetic. Friend. Ah, crap, he makes another. Alright, we need to take him out. Son of a biscuit.
time that one. Okay, let's see here. Not bad. Okay, let's hit them all with that. Oh, I still don't have enough. Okay, scrap that. Let's go with crescent arc. Nice, took out 3 out of 4. Multi-shoot. Got that, no problem. Alright, here he goes again. You do you, bro. Okay. Working out. Just as I designed it. Yes. Got him. Crafty said, I got the boat a little while ago. Started the city for my merchant. And just defeated. Oh, really? That's really great progress. Doing fantastic, bro. Are you doing it on Dragon Quest or Draconian Quest? And we obtained the Apogee daggers. Okay, those. We go to a shop. We'll get rid of some of the inferior items that we have. Let's go ahead and do our party based hill there. Party white hill. Carl said, I did not, Crafty. Crafty been burning after the midnight oil working on compensation analysis. But that's awesome, dude. Medium difficulty, yeah. I did my first Dragon Quest 3 run on Draconian Quest. And that was a royal pain. It was fun. And I actually didn't get my first game over until when Farrell got his first game over, interestingly enough. That was a pain, that fight. But then on my Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake playthroughs, I went for the base Dragon Quest difficulty. Zale, there you are. Aren't you tired, Zale? It's time to sleep.
We are all resting. Why don't you join us?
And we notice that a sleeping beast looks like Kirby. And Rashawn has suspiciously his eyes back, so we know something's up, right? And the campfire feels dreadful and cold. Yeah, I suppose. Ooh, got some out of tune music there. Something's up.
Hey there, are you the new hire?
What? Where am I?
Look, it's... Did you mind helping with the jars? I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in place before the boss returns.
Okay.
Great. Just grab the big ones. They go in the pillars up there.
Cool.
Nicely done. You'll fit in. But you're working too hard. Why don't you go and relax with your colleagues?
Humble boast. Is this a dream? Come on, I'm starving here. I'm almost full. Har, har, har.
So tender. So tasty.
Burp.
Where's my food?
Is my ration ready? I did my work. Dubra. Where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey, you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen. Post haste. Me?
Excuse me, did I hear you complain?
Nope. Right away, ma'am.
Plates on the table behind you. Behind me. I'll prepare more once you serve this one.
Okay, so we're serving. Okay, so we're serving the guys that don't have food. There it is. Already got it for you, bro. I have to go get more. Okay. Got it. What else? This guy.
Not bad, rookie. I should schedule some more shifts for you.
Do you like fishing? Crafty said. Pardon me. I think I'm using my final party at the moment. Thief, Sage, Thief, Monster Hunter, and Priest, Warrior. Okay, yeah, that'll be a good party. I think that'll be a really good party. Well, tell me what you think of the final, not to spoil anything for Pharaoh, but the final areas and whatnot if you get there before Pharaoh. I think you guys are going to probably kind of at the same points relatively soon.
And now a lake. What is happening?
We're fishing, of course.
You caught a crimson bass.
Or bass. Crimson bass. Okay. That's it.
We'll need to refill the pond soon.
I don't use bait. Why bother?
I beat my personal best today.
The fishing tournament is almost over. You better hurry up. There's only one catch left. I already got it, bro. I'll do better tomorrow. Okay, how do I get out of this? I go over here. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Yes, got the fish. That was weird. Interesting. This is a really nice skull indeed. Skull. No, I caught a fish.
Oh, did you now?
Hmm? Broke the illusion.
What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals?
Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go.
Solstice warriors, just my luck. Soul curator, I should have known you were behind this. Oh, and what do we have here? A child of the catalyst? You will pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I'm about to. Yes, show me how you fare with those gifts.
What's going on, Big Reese? We are at the very tail end of the game, brother. We really trucked along, able to get this done in 5 streams. How's your night, or how's your day going? You currently at work, or is it, what are you up to this on this fine Saturday morning for you. Family day, so in and out. Gotcha. Makes sense. Tomorrow we are gonna finish putting up our decorations because we didn't get to really decorate that much this year with the move and whatnot, but we're pretty much settled in now. Pretty close. Need to go back to the old house and help clean it up, tidy up a little bit. Because my dad, it's one of my dad's other properties, and he's trying to rent it out by February 1st, so I have about a month and a half to get it ready.
Oh, so you're not so bad after all. I suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies.
Run all you want.
I have your scent.
Big Reese said. Took the girls to the sunflower maze. They enjoyed that. They're very nice, man. I'll have to look into that. That sounds cool. I'm trying to get Miss Phoenix to go to Australia at some point. That's on our bucket list for sure. Absolutely on our bucket list. Not sure what area in particular, but just in general. Sounds like something we absolutely want to do. Okay. Break these. The move is going great. We just received a pretty large package. I had to take a really quick break to help Mrs. Phoenix with this really large package we received. It's, I think, the dresser for our middle child. We received the dresser for, like, TV stand dresser for our youngest. And then we relocated 2 of the ones we had in our old house for our eldest and for our room. And we have all the beds in, and yeah, pretty much everything transferred over. We just now need to help my dad with the old property. We rented a dumpster. We have it for 7 days from yesterday to dispose of a lot of things that ultimately we needed to get rid of. Long time coming. Okay, they're eating the raw meat there.
Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions to me!
Okay, what do you guys got? Let's see here. Hit them with that solar magic here. You know, that one does a decent amount of damage. Okay, block that. Both of those. Okay, missed one. Nice. Not bad. Okay, let's go with the AoE ability from Beast. Big Reese, I'm not sure if you watched the Game Awards last night, but Freeman and I were a pretty big proponent of Expedition 33, and I'm sure you saw that it nearly swept all the awards. Pretty crazy. Was happy to see, or I guess not crazy, he was well deserving of pretty much all of the accolades it received. And then Hollow Knight Silksong won Best Action Adventure. There were some really well-deserved game awards, and primarily indie representation and domination, which is nice to see from the current trend. Okay, got that. What's going on, 80s? Hope you're doing well, my friend. I was on the Euphrem stream earlier when you were on the verge of falling asleep, so I figured you passed out. We have probably less than an hour left on the game, 80s. We're in the final dungeon of the game. We are finally at the Fleshmancer's Lair. Fleshmancer's Lair / castle. So we are making great progress tonight. Okay, one guy down. Get this dude.
These minions are worthless.
Didn't see you do much either, Al. Big Reese said, I need to catch the replay of the Game Awards, but I'm glad, yeah, Expedition 33 just knocked it out of the park. I think there was only like a couple AAA studios that really won anything. It was mostly Nintendo. Mario Kart World won Best Racer, and I think Battlefield 6 won Innovation or Sound Design or something. That was pretty much it. Then everything else was indie, was an indie win, which is fantastic. The Indie Awards, pretty much. Okay. You just woke up? Hope you slept well, my friend. How's Bunny Mama doing? Getting ready for work tomorrow, or does she have the tomorrow off?
Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends?
Alright, well, the bigger they are, these guys are gonna fall very quickly. Sorry, pal. Yeah, you're not surprised indies are doing well. There's really hasn't been anything compelling AAA-wise for me in quite some time. There's some stuff on the horizon like Wolverine and some things here and there, but for the most part, indies are what are keeping me interested in gaming. Okay, so it looks like these guys have a lot of HP, which tells me that we're not going to really do much damage to them unless we imbue our attacks with solar or lunar magic. So let's go ahead and use our non-Solstice Warrior characters to build that mana. And then let's hit them with a charged attack. Okay. She's sleeping? Yeah, Miss Phoenix passed out probably about 2 hours ago. Okay, let's see here. Okay, same strategy. I'm gonna target this guy on the far left. Get that mana. And then let's imbue Zale next. Oh, she's in a little rough shape here. She might KO here. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and revive her. Switch her out. And this Zale. You guys are tricky. Come on. There it goes. Okay, let's go Zale. Let's go Dash Strike. Okay, let's do some, we're gonna switch out Beast. He's not doing well here. All helpers. Crap. Okay, we have that little dude. Let's go with Crescent Arc here. Okay, 2 of them. 2 problem children are out. Okay, let's do a Mending Light here. And we obtained our 6th and final party member, 80s. This living glass that could take different forms named Beast. He's acquired fairly late in the game, but pretty fun character to use. Go ahead and go with Owl Drop.
How dare you? My creation should be the best. That's enough, you coward. Let's finish this. Oh, rest assured, we have to finish it. We will finish this.
That we will, sir. Okay, this is where we're fishing, right? This is nasty to be swimming in. Let's see here. Found nice. Firmament's Edge for Zale. Let's equip that bad boy. Probably his best blade. At this point, at least. Pretty much, unless there's a post-game blade, I don't recall. Big Reese said, yeah, coupled this I'm looking forward to. Resident Evil and Star Wars Zero. The rest is indie. Yeah, that new Star Wars announcement looked great yesterday. Also, the new, I'm not sure that they finally announced the new mainline Mega Man after almost 10 years. That's coming out in 2027. but there's supposedly a second one they're working on. That's the actual Mega Man 12. So we have 2 high-budget Mega Man games coming finally, and there were about 10 game announcements that looked really good. 80 said, "What time is it there, Reese?" Reese said 5:46 p.m., but I have kids, so sleep eludes me. 80s, or Reese said 80s. I love some sleep. 80 said it's 1:46 here and 29 degrees. Yeah, right now in my neck of the woods it is 11:48. We're 2 hours behind 80s. Okay, let's see here. Mountain Standard Time. So 80s and Farrell are both 2 hours ahead of me, I believe, and Chris is 1 hour ahead of me. Hey, cook some of those tomato clubs. Go ahead and rest. "22 hours and 4 minutes. We're pretty much at the end of the game here, guys. Okay, let's see here. We can't get over there yet, right? Need to do something. Climb up the bone ladder here. No, I agree with that. The kids. Oh, there we go. We could jump down. Found legendary feast. Oh, that's the best item, I believe. 100% HP and 100% MP. Garl's ultimate recipe. All right, we might have to use that. See if we have to use it in the final boss fight. Ugh. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to the true ending tonight. That requires a lot of side content. So we're not going to get the true ending, but at least we're able to get to the ending the majority of people got to experience.
Good. This is the last batch for today. We have you cornered now. Oh, there you are. Summoners, the room of sending has been infiltrated. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow.
And this guy's a pain.
Phase Reaper. Our master's compound is under siege. Do your job.
Ooh. Nimbus is chiming in. Yeah, kids can be exhausting, absolutely. Alright, this guy might just wipe us out here. I remember this guy being somewhat annoying. Okay, let's see here. Can he counter you? I don't remember. We're going to find out together here. Okay, what's he up to here? Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Let's go with... Oh, we're going to be able to at least minimize the majority of its attack here. Okay. Flourishing Death. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, crap. 166 damage on that attack. I don't remember that one. Fill her up. Okay. Not bad. Got our combo meter up. Yeah, this is a great track, Big Reese. I agree. 100%. I have the vinyl of this game, and definitely worth listening to. I also really like the... you don't hear it very much. I mean, there's so many great tracks, but one of the... when you fight two of the optional bosses in the Dweller Arena for Beast's side quest, when you fight Sylgain, he's the muscular guy with the crown on his head, and then you fight Crystallian, this gigantic crab. There's this bass. It's really like similar to this, except it has a lot more bass in it. Reminds me a lot of Mega Man too, because it has some electric guitar in it. Really excellent track as well. Okay, let's see here. We are going to go with Venom Flurry. We'll be able to break him this time. That's very generous of you, Big Greasy. Yeah, go ahead and anyone else? I rarely use Steam. My son does. He's currently working. That's very generous of you, my friend. Here, really appreciate your generosity. Okay, let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Do I take these other guys out first? I think so. Okay, let's just go for the guys on the left and right first. They're almost done. You can see them sparking. Okay, let's do our many lights. Alright, bro. You are solo. Okay. He's making it easy. He's at least giving us that same sequence to break him. He's not as much of a pain as I remember him. He's one of the bosses, I guess. Maybe they nerfed him a little bit, as opposed to all the other bosses they buffed. Okay. I think we almost got him, guys. We're able to break him again. Nice. Oh, crap. Okay, so he's not done. Let's see here. How are we going to roll with this? Let's get our healer in there. He's already in there. How much we could do there. Just minimize the damage. Ooh, it's a rough attack, man.
Okay. He's weak now. He's starting to spark. I think we almost got him, guys. I think Chris uses Steam a lot, if I'm not mistaken. He'll definitely redeem those. He's lurking right now, though. Okay, let's see here. Wow, this guy's a lot of HP, though. That's one thing I'll say about him. Got him. Goodbye, bro. That wasn't too bad. Still tedious.
Impossible. You defeated the Phase Reaper? Its speed is second to none. I suppose we do have someone faster now. You leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot.
Don't think so. R.I.P., bro. You're done hiding behind your minions.
Huh? What is this? Comeuppance.
No.
Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Sarai. We're in this together until the end. Since we're taking out the trash,
Do you reckon we could destroy the portal?
Blair? With pleasure. God. What happened? It's like it backfired.
Kiddos is prowling the house. Uh-oh. Gonna start some, is he gonna start some shenanigans there, 80s?
Cedric, any readings on this thing?
Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Report. Analyzing. Please hold. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.00005% of its mass to explode.
This thing is booby-trapped?
Affirmative. What you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action. Leave it be.
But this thing sends monsters across the universe.
There has to be a way. Negative. The structure is enmeshed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it.
I'm sure Zael could do it.
Negative. Material is designed to react to solstice magic especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Barrel steam keys for days. Recommended action. Knock on wood.
Allow me.
This is awesome. There he is. Told you we weren't done seeing him. He has resurfaced.
Hello? The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end, I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, brave ones. This is a job for my wind blades. Please step aside. Amazing footwork. I have played my part. It now falls to you to put an end to this. Thank you for your help, Virlo. No, it is I who thanks you for saving my world, Solon and Luan. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits. Godspeed.
All right. Final boss time, guys. Unfortunately, we are not going to get to face the Fleshmancer because that's only accessible with the true ending, which would require quite a few more hours, probably 2 more streams. But the best we're gonna do right now, we're probably gonna double back at some point and do the DLC and probably the post-game content. But I'll have to figure it out how to work it into the schedule. Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. Okay. Alright, we're not going to talk to all these guys. They're peaceful participants. Or bystanders, I guess. Okay, let's save. 2220. Okay, we're about to make our way up the pulsating, very extensive hallway, stairwell. Reminds me of going up the staircases in Final Fantasy VII at Shinra headquarters. Never thought about that. I wonder if Eddie took inspiration from that. And Nimbus says, "Here we go." Yes, sir. We have arrived at the alternate ending here. 22 hours, not too bad. I think the chat and interaction and whatnot, I think added like an additional hour to 2 hours total for the 5 streams. So yeah, I'm very pleased with that. There he is, Afro.
You made it. Congratulations, you have been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself. My foolish child, fighting Solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant? Or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs?
Never. Your evil has no place here anymore.
My, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Come, Alessiandariel! Ah.
Erlina. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign now? Don't you recognize us? I recognize Solstice warrior vermin. Vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence! You will bow before me!
Brace yourselves.
Oh crap, we did not. We didn't rest. Look at it. Look at our MP and our HP, guys. Crap. Come on. That was not good. Alright, we're gonna have to build up our HP. Or rather our MP. Okay, let's start hitting it. Plugging away at her. Telekinesis crash. Start building up everyone's MP. That hit pretty hard. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and mending light this situation. Let's see. He's good. Let's go ahead and mending light with Rashawn. Let's see. She has 113. The layer does. Oh, it's not letting me select her because her turn's up. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and mending light. Okay, let's see here. Pyramid. Holy cow. Okay, that did some damage. Okay, we need to swap these guys out. Let's see here. Items. The one with 75 HP. 75% recovery. We not have any? Okay, we'll just go with the 50. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, knock her out again. Crap. Yo, Chris. What's going on, brother? Was watching a movie with the wife? Nice. Big Reese is unloading some Steam keys on the chat, brother. I know that you use Steam, so you might want to redeem a couple. Very, very generous, Big Reese. Let's see here. We're gonna run this. Okay. Yeah, look at the chat above. He had some Steam keys that he said he didn't have any use of. I told him that you use Steam a lot, so you'd probably use it. I might use one. So let me know if you which ones you claim, if you do claim any. I don't use Steam very often, but maybe I'll have to start doing it a little more. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we want to do here? So we got everyone up, with the exception of Rashawn. Let's go ahead and build him up a little bit more so he could heal. Okay, he has enough MP to heal now. Let's see here. Roast sandwich. Trying to avoid using our MP right now because we still have a second phase for this fight. Get him a little bit more MP. Okay, everyone's good now. Good for the second phase. Okay, we almost have her, I think. Man, she's taking a while for her second phase this time. They definitely buffed her too. Okay, let's see here. Let's get Zale out of there. Yeah, agreed, Chris. That was very generous from Big Reese. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna take one in the pants here, I think, for this. Let's see. What do we want to do here? 60. Gonna hit us with something big here, probably the pyramid. Oh, just telekinesis crash. Not too bad. Okay, wait. Is it kind of hesitant to use our big bending light, but I guess I will. Let's see. Anyone else need it more? No, we'll go ahead and reserve it for Sarai, Beast, and Zale.
No, we can't. We need to have Valera in there. That's right. Okay. What movie did you watch, Chris? Man, I cannot believe that we're still rolling on Silent Hill 2, bro. That has been one heck of a stream series. You'd definitely be done with it if it weren't for being so confusing in parts. In terms of, I definitely took a lot longer on it on the original playthrough than I wanted to for that reason. And I didn't even stream it, you know. Let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty insane, bro. Home Alone, nice. Home Alone 1. We started watching Home Alone 1 the other night, and my little one requested it. Because she hasn't really ever seen it all the way through. So she really wants to. And we got to about the halfway point. So we'll probably finish it tomorrow night. Very nice. Bro, speaking of never ending, this freaking phase, what is going on here? I've hit her about like 50 times already. Okay, I'm not gonna use my MP. I'm retaining that right now. I'm not willing to use my MP except for doing a party-wide hill. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, we're still good. There it is. Holy cow.
No! I need more power! I need more!
That's what they all say. Alright. I don't remember her attack patterns or anything in this form, so we're gonna download data here. I remember the flesh master much more so than I do her. I think that's probably because... Oh, she has 3 attacks there. Okay, that was only 1. Because I was really disappointed that you can't fight the flesh master on the base game, you know, unless you do all the side stuff. So I trucked along because I wanted to fight him. But she was just kind of like an unnecessary obstacle. Okay, let's see here. We're going to continue to be disciplined and not use our MP. Rashawn's probably going to go RIP here. Oh, nice. No? Okay. Go ahead and heal up with Rashawn. Boost it once. Okay, nice. Crystal oh, this is a pain. I remember this attack. Crap. Okay, so let's go ahead and reveal this. Okay. You're on a timer there, otherwise, and you'll lose your party member. Okay, so let's get... Oh no, is that... Zale's in there! How am I supposed to use sun magic if he's in there? Crap. Might just have to lose him on this turn. Let's see. No, all we could do is hit him with Sarai to at least minimize the damage, but crap. That was not good. Okay, let's get Sarai out of there. Can't get her out of there yet. Darn it. Alright, we're not doing good here so far. Go ahead and heal her up. A little bit. Unlurk for the finale run. Dinner time for the kids. No problem, brother. Enjoy, man. Have a good time, and
We'll catch you whenever you're able to rejoin or just watch the end on the replay. Otherwise, catch you on, excuse me, on Monday Russian and Clank, the new series on Monday. Hey, Greasy. And I'll have a couple announcements on Discord and on YouTube post here tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. Right him there. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. We need Sword and Sun again. There's nothing we could do here. I'm gonna bring him back. Don't want to wait. Oh, I could do it. He's back, but he's not accessible. Darn it. Got excited there for a second. Okay, so 60. Okay. Give us a little buff here. Let's see what he's doing now. Don't do Zale. Oh, now he does poison. Oh my lord, this guy's a royal pain. Okay. Just gonna have to eat it again. Too focused on the crystal. I don't want to lose the party member. Okay. Just finished up Sparkling Zero, huh? Did you finish the playing it for the night, or did you actually finish the game itself? Okay. I think we could afford to wait for her here to recover. Okay, let's hit her with Lunar Ring here. I'm going to keep enough MP to use Lunar Shield as well. Okay, good damage. Wow, she is isolating Zale there. Not cool. Alright, what are we going to do here? I know what I want to do. I want to try to get my combo meter up and then hit her with Flagrate. Flagrate, yeah. Okay, so let's try to keep it that way. Let's go ahead and heal Zale the old-fashioned way. Keep building up that combo meter. Life Leech. Okay, we blocked it. Get that combo meter up, guys. Okay, let's see here. And barrage, we don't want to do that. So let's use nothing right now. Actually, let's heal up. We don't have enough MP. Let's build it up. Okay, now we have enough. Man, I'm tempted to... Let's do Lunar Shield here. Zale again. Okay. Okay, we saved him. Saved him that time. Okay, that's kill. And conflagrate time. $586, not bad. There seems to be an... Oh, never mind. Seems to be another character arc to complete. Yeah, I haven't played Sparkling Zero. I love the Dragon Ball Fighters. One of my buddies has been trying to get me to play Sparkling Zero for a while.
I'll probably give it at some point. It looks really fun. Okay, we're doing some good damage. Strategy's working so far. Crystal touch again. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a difficult one. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. I just have to lose her on that turn. He doing? Oh crap! He's doing it on 2 people. Darn it! All right, so what we're gonna have to do here is probably switch to Rashawn. Crap. No bueno. Okay, we're gonna lose 2 of them. Blocked it. Oh, I forgot he could bring him back with Warble, right? Let's try that. Wait. We're gonna hold off. We're just gonna use Rashawn's ultimate here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Getting close. Okay, everyone's back. Or arcane, wow. Nice. Oh my god, no, I did not mean to do him. I wanted to do frickin' Beast. Oh my god. That's stupid. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Not good. Let's see. Beast could revive him though. Warble. Okay. Oh man, this is an annoying fight, bro. Let's see here. Okay. Moonerang him. Hey, timing.
Yep, we got it. We got it. Yeah, deep breaths. Yeah, we got it. He's just that freaking crystal ability is annoying. They keep trapping everyone, and then the other people are incapacitated that we need to actually break it. Okay, we're still in good shape. Swap out. Fill up. Okay, let's do conflagrate again. Let's hit him hard. Maybe this will be it. Taking a risk here. Whoa, still in there. 661, but you can see his demeanor has changed, so he is almost out. She is almost out. Okay, just a couple more big attacks, I think. Crap, we don't have enough on the combo meter. Okay, let's switch out. Let's go... Sarai. He doesn't have any MP. Okay, let's try this. We can do this, no problem. Okay. Let's get these two out of there. They are not in good shape. Okay, let's go big here. Moonerang. Finish the final boss with Moonerang. Let's go. We've already finished like 75% of the bosses with this. Good rally here. Let's go. We did it.
My power.
Thank you, Nimbus. Appreciate the GGs.
Master, you promised.
I always thought this was ruthless here. But, yeah, absolutely. I kind of agree with him here.
I promised opportunity, nothing more.
Hey. Thank you, Chris, with the big GGs. And there he is again.
They've won. It's time to leave, Afro.
Oh, come on. I want to be there when they see the final surprise.
What are you on about?
Ask your new guardian gods.
Can you feel it?
It's coming from so far away. A world eater.
You are the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana.
He's really gone. We're free.
Hope.
It's been so long.
Zale, Blair.
We must go now, Sarai. The World Eater has to be stopped.
Will you return?
We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds, I had no idea. This is goodbye then? I guess so, Beast.
Wait. Before you go, could I just...
Staying straight.
It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure future generations know your story and remember you always.
It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks.
Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You take care of yourselves and your people, okay?
We'll do our best. In your memory.
It's time to go, Valer.
And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first.
Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by.
You bet. All right, shoot 'em up, shmup section. Let's go. And the World Eater is there. Okay, how do you shoot here? I don't remember. Okay, X. Got it. Need a tutorial here. Okay, so you can't really drift, or does that make you invulnerable? I don't recall. This part's not difficult at all. It was the final fight against the Fleshmancer shmup sections that were pretty fun and more challenging. Oh, crap. My button's confused there. All right. Let's go ahead and blaze past the credits here. Let's get to the super speed. Kind of see what transpired here. Partnership, yeah. Sabotage Studio knocked it out of the park with this game. Just like they did with The Messenger. Fantastic indie studio. And I agree with Farrell that the DLC was arguably better than the base game. They really refined it. Chris said, going on lurk here. I have to be up early tomorrow. Congrats on conquering the game. Absolutely, Chris. I really appreciate you stopping by and staying to the end. We're just going to run through the credits, and then I'm going to announce the next game series, followed by a couple surprise announcements, but I'm going to go ahead and post them in the Discord server as well as the community post on YouTube. So stay tuned for early tomorrow. Either watch the very end, like the last 5-10 minutes of the stream, or stay tuned to the Discord and YouTube. Sleep well, and may you and Secret Fan have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on tomorrow night for Feral Stream. Super speed. Here we go. Ultra speed is what they call it. Thank you very much, Big Reese. I appreciate that, man. Hope that you and the kiddos are doing well with the with dinner plans. And it's always a struggle at my house to get our youngest to eat. They'll eat Miss Phoenix's cookies all day, but yeah, she's not a big sweet. Doesn't have a sweet tooth, Miss Phoenix. I mean, she'll eat some on occasion, like as you saw, but in terms of like on a regular basis, it has to be ice cream. But the kids will eat her stuff, her sweets all day. She loves baking. Nimbus said, ludicrous speed. Yeah, you're not kidding. Look at all those backers and whatnot. I wish because I love this game so much, I didn't really know about it until like maybe 6 months before its release, so I didn't follow the development like I would have, like current indie games that are in development. Wish I would have. Definitely would have backed this game. 100%. Greasy said, dinner is always a struggle. Okay. Nimbus said, surprisingly, Junior actually ate the chicken and dumplings I made today. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so difficult to get kids to eat. Especially when they're super young.
And so, we gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch. And together, we remember their story. Ice Age? Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic though, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. How's the progress?
Pretty good.
I've been thinking about Yamara's notes. You know, about the flood.
No worries. I'll make the big window extra thick. Extra thick never hurts. Well, do you like the central piece? There's the messenger references.
Yes, it's perfect.
And for some reason, I just noticed that my chat reverted to the non-top chat again, or to the top chat. So I apologize if I miss any chats. It keeps going back and forth. I don't know why. All right, the end with the question mark. Because if you don't know, there is, as I mentioned, a true ending, which does, it alters a lot of what happened. A mysterious device has appeared in the moorlands. 80 said, fun. Yes, sir. You got through it in 5 streams. You can now save and return right before the final boss fight to complete side quests. The mysterious device might also be worth investigating. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make a save file here. Okay, and then we can dive into side game or post game content and then DLC content with this save file. And we did it in 22 hours and 20 minutes. Wow, not bad at all. Level 19, not bad. yeah, if you could see here, I did the, let's see, 100% run here with the DLC in 43 hours. So yeah, we could definitely do it pretty darn quick. Not too much, not too difficult to do all the 100% run and do the DLC. All right. Well, with that being said, guys, we have put a nice bow on another series. We have now finished our Astrobot series, our God of War series, in the same week, actually, God of War as Sea of Stars. And it wasn't planned that way, but it worked out that way. And yeah, that'll be the conclusion of our first JRPG Friday series. I definitely wanted to kick off our JRPG Fridays with one of my favorite modern JRPGs and one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, given its relevance to, you know, just my love for games, especially contemporary retro gaming, so on and so forth. So very appropriate, and I really appreciate everyone that hung out with me during all 5 streams. We had excellent contributions and involvement from the community. Really appreciate that. Even at 1 a.m. my time and 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. a lot of your time, you still have 10 people watching. Very, very nice. I think we peaked at around 25 concurrent people tonight. So we had really good turnout. Let's go ahead and take a look at the top fans. We already did announce the poll since it concluded early. Let me see if I could pull the results. We did have it at, I believe, 40 to 60 hours was the sweet spot in terms of what won the poll. Let's see. Yeah, 40 to 60 hours obtained 44% of the vote. 20 to 25 to 40 hours had 39% of the vote. 60 to 100 plus had 11. And last, which I did not expect, I thought maybe would be third, was 15 to 25 hours at 6%. And we had a total of 22 votes. Not bad at all. All right, guys. Well, just in terms of what's coming up on the channel, I do have a few announcements. First and foremost, I wanted to formally announce that our next series is going to be none other than a game that Chris was very much looking forward to playing. The Visions of Mana is going to be our next JRPG series. So, if you're unfamiliar with Visions of Mana, it's the most recent release in the heralded Square Enix um, franchise, the Mana series, which has fantastic roots back in, Final Fantasy Adventure, originally converted to be the first primary Mana game, and then you had, Secret of Mana, Visions of Mana. You have so many different variations and fantastic games having roots in SNES and beyond. But spoiler, I really did enjoy Visions of Mana, and I'm actually going to be releasing a review of it as well. At some point in December is my goal. I'm going to be taking off December 22nd and 26th because of Christmas week, so I'm going to take that week off of streaming, but I am going to release a long form review, and I would like to also release an unboxing video. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I also wanted to announce that as a result of community request, a few different people wanted me to have an additional stream or two on Sunday because our Astrobot Challenge Run was very well received. I'm going to add I guess, quote unquote, Christmas game for the next 2 Sundays, probably like 3 or 4 hours each, and it's Spider-Man Miles Morales, excellent PlayStation exclusive, which takes place during the Christmas season. And it takes place after Spider-Man 1 and in between Spider-Man 1 and 2, and I thought it would be very appropriate. I have several people in the community that are like Spider-Man super fans, and two of which suggested that I play Spider-Man Miles Morales for the Christmas season. The DLC, it's technically a DLC, so it's about 7 to 8 hours. So I think I could do 2 Sunday streams, 3 to 4 hours each, and I think I should be able to complete it. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to be doing a Sunday stream probably around 1 p.m. my time this Sunday. And then I'm going to wrap it up so it doesn't overlap with Chris's Sunday evening stream. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and announce the top fans. Tonight, we had an amazing participation from Nimbus 321,
who obtained 300 XP. I believe it was his second or third time in the top 3, but I believe it is his first time in the top spot, knocking out Feral Inferno, who was lurking for a good portion of the stream tonight, working away. And yeah, we also had running out the top 3 were Chris Abyss Games at 325 experience points, and in third place, Crafty Virgo at 325 points. So they Chris and Crafty tied up. And then rounding out the top 5 is Big Reese and Feral Inferno at 225 XP each. And we had 22 people in the chat tonight. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, I know it is very late. It's late for me, and I know it is even later for the majority of you. So again, thank you for tuning in to my Sea of Stars finale. I had a fantastic time playing one of my favorite games of the recent years, and we'll see you tomorrow for the Feral Inferno stream. And otherwise, I will see you guys on Sunday for Spider-Man Miles Morales, in addition to our Monday stream, which will be the debut of our Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart series. So a lot of fun things going on the channel, and I look forward to catching you guys all very soon. Have a wonderful, blessed night, and we'll see you later on this weekend. Take care. Phoenix out.
Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Nephews legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jumping